always find it funny that every time I see your name, it comes up as returning chatter. Just because they're a different profile. But you're actually here on time today. Hey, you come up as returning chatter. I don't know what classifies a returning chatter. Like, some days, I guess some people will not have returning chatter. Like, usually, Biscotti comes in here. He's never a returning chatter. He just a normal chatter. I think I'm auto-saving right now. It was running for a while. Oh, I guess not. I did not do that. How did I? I can't click anything. What's up? No bunnies. But the plan now for today is Empire. Guess what? I couldn't guess anything. I'm guaranteed to always guess wrong. You see these guys too for free? How is that possible? I'd love to get the game for free. Because $90. Oh, that is true. I always forget Xbox Game Pass does that as well. And if you have an Xbox, was it a series? Any kind of series, the game should run pretty good. Oh, I did yesterday. I made it yesterday. And today is actually the start of the new city. I tried to put a train. I tried to make the train connect. It's kind of close. It's more or less in here, but it's still close. A lot of people go to it. 104. That's quite a lot, actually. Oh, and I got rid of the snow. Well, I can actually see now. It helps a lot, to be honest. The snow was... It was downright awful. Let me rotate this sideways. It's gonna look weird sticking that way. Oh, this building's on. Come on. What did I say I was gonna... The new stuff. I actually couldn't see it because it was covered in snow. I actually wanted to see it now. Specifically this one. Oh, it is an eye. They are eyes. Look, I can see everything. Good. The thing with this is that you're supposed to use your QR code on your phone to scan it once it turns nighttime. You're supposed to scan it with your phone. It's supposed to take you somewhere. Which I still didn't get to do. I don't think I ever will get to do that. And I could do it right now. If it works. The light on this road is pretty bad. It's incredibly bright. Oh, it's naturally bright. And my phone can't find this. Can't see it at all. The first thing I do is he makes me do exercises. That is the first thing he says. Oh, I got you. Russian twist. I see that as your. Is that your favorite form of exercise? Before I hit my head, I'll do the same thing as always. I could do 10, but 15. I like 15. 15 is a good number. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. I just realized I was really small on the screen. I forgot to make myself larger. I think I'm actually getting better at keeping my legs in the air this time. But now that I can see everything a little bit better, the snow's gone. I guess it does look. It's just. That is true. He is doing that. It does look a little. I mean, how do I feel? I built this whole area with snow, and I couldn't see. I assumed the snow would fill everything in. But, you know what? I don't mind it. Oh, also, I changed the theme when I changed back to default land, or no snow. So now this is tropical. I changed it to tropical. It was before temperate. Everything may look a little bit warmer. I also changed the sidewalk a little bit brighter as well. Everything will look a little bit different than before, but I like this. Oh yes, that's right. The other park. Oh, my trees keep despawning. Why do they keep doing that? That's actually not normal. Placed it down this morning too. They still disappeared. They're free on PC as well. If you have Game Pass, it's free as well on PC. Or through Steam. This was your park area. Let me see. I'm gonna have to open. I'm gonna have to open Discord. Let's see. Oh, sure. I can scout out land for you. This was the area that Ivan had requested the other day. Well, yesterday, actually. I put a train station in here, too, while I was at it. I put in this thing. Because it didn't really have any access to a train, so I took the train over here and turned it, and just placed this here instead. I'll place it alongside here. Just so it looked better, I also put in, like, this nice wall, or retaining wall. I was thinking of putting buildings back here, but I'll think of it something, see if I could do something else with that. Put little pockets, memorial space. And just line the area up with walkways. And the clock is right here, the countdown clock. But to scout out land, let's stay right here. Let me go a little bit close. I guess that's okay. Let me look at the Discord real quick. Let me share what I'm seeing so you can see what I'm seeing. I really should just leave it on share screen, by the way, honestly, instead of game capture. I do tend to come off screen a lot. Huh. It may... Oh. But do I want to play it on... Wait, where is this? Is this the... This is the Microsoft store, right? You can play this on your Microsoft in the computer? But I don't think it'll have assets. It might just have the regular default game. Game Pass store. I didn't know that was a thing. I've only used Game Pass once to play Train Sim World. That was it. Train Sim World 2 and 3. Only used it for those two games. And maybe something else, but I can't remember at the time. It was a long time ago. Green Heights. Green Heights. Green Heights. This one. Yeah, this is claimable. You can take this if you want it. Pretty nice land. Pretty green, I would say. Rather large, isn't it? Like, have it. You need to save. Well, if anyone claims land today, I can't build it today. Unless I have more time. Because for the most part today, I want to build this city. So if you're gonna claim land tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I won't be here tomorrow. Claim it. Anytime Thursday. Saturday might be a little weird. Saturday might be a little weird. We'll see with Saturday. I guess we'll see Saturday. But save it for Thursday. If you want to claim land. But here, Empire. As I mentioned before, I did get them. Speaking of which. They are high density, but they will fit in here. All I have to do is actually just erase all of these, and then it'll grow. It'll form back into a new buildings. Cool. I like the sidewalks. The sidewalks look really nice in this kind of texture. I'm actually don't know what texture style this is, but it's really nice and that's not a thing. Really nice in color. And they only spawn in level 1 range. They don't go any higher. If they go any higher, they'll change. So I have to change them to level 1 as their maximum. And they should spawn. Don't know what these cars are. I'm still set to organic. Let me fix that. Also, wait, it shouldn't even spawn. Oh wait, no, it would spawn. The organic would spawn. So let me take this off. Now it shouldn't spawn. Now it should be a little bit more correct. I don't think that'll spawn in there, but we'll see. Speed it up, give it some more time, then everything will come in. Let me get rid of the trees first, however. Speaking of trees, that's not normal. I've never seen cars appear and disappear out of reality like that. Can't even click them. Oh, it's the same car just trying to park, but it's moving. I kind of like that. They should spawn. I don't know what's taking... Oh, it's okay. One of them did spawn. They're starting to spawn now. Oh, did some of them re-update? Because I did update as many as I could for today. Until just now. Yeah, these ones are... I already updated some of these. But there are some that need updating. The, like the... Like this mod... Not that one. Like this one. Building spawn points. It may look like it's working, but it's really not. It just doesn't work at all. Everything else seems like it's working fine, to be honest. Except for building spawn points. Because when on launching, TMPE didn't work at all. It caused your game to crash horribly. That was fixed the same day because it was kind of an urgent fix. It needed a really bad fix, really fast. I will wait for these trains to pass before I destroy anything, but yeah, one more station between here and then the last one. This one will be here. Now the city design, I won't. I'm not gonna follow any kind of city. I'm just gonna build to the way I see fit for this kind of city. I tend to do that anyway. I kind of just go with the flow. There are some mods that are not working correctly. Speaking of, my money is still in the 69,000s. Nice number, but still. really low from what it was before. Let's do this and do this. And make this one actually make sense. I also remember I also had to place another natural disaster point because the other one is up there is too far from this area and they won't get there in time. Because that's why that building was on fire and burned down because the helicopters didn't make it in time. And that's pull this back. Pull this actually really back. This won't fit. I haven't looked at my stocks since I built the stock market. Or unless you're talking about real life stocks. If you're talking about real life, what stocks are you doing? That way I'll change it any way I see possible. This is a little, I don't like the way this looks. It has to be a little, say I want this station and this station to be together. The good thing about this platform is it's dual island. So it uses the adaptive network tracks. They can adapt automatically when you place their lines. I want to do something like this. And that's a little bit, that's nicer. That's nice. Okay. However, I need them to cross back into their own position. And I don't want them to come back into a two-lane matter. Let's look it up. Ugh. I've never gotten into stocks. Not in one day in my life. Okay, now this track is kind of... This station's a little bit buggy, if I'm being honest. Yeah, see? It can't find a path. Even though it's connected, it can't find path. Does it every time. Same thing here. Can't find path. Even though it should be... Wait. Wait, it worked. Wait, it worked. Never mind, I lied, it worked. It worked! I'm a liar, it works. Okay, perfect. Now I want to kind of... Maybe unlocking them and moving them is a bad idea. I mean, it's fine. I don't really have to unlock it. You know what? It's fine. I think it's okay. And let's pull this back so I have more space. More leeway space for the trains to kind of depart. However, there's a hill, and it's pretty... It's not steep, but it's changing the way this looks. The station is probably located in the center of the town, which I kind of wanted to avoid, so I could put the town somewhere else. I could change the range. And the range is pretty big. This one city. It is on a hill as well. I don't know if I like that, but... I could take advantage of that. I tend to never take advantage of hills. Especially in a city. So, maybe I'll have the city be on 2 different levels. Here's the upside, where this road will meet at the upper portion. And then from this upper portion, I can bridge across to this side. And from the lower, I can go under, I guess. Or just meet at the station, then come under. I think I'll leave this train elevated above the entire city. I might do that. Let's just go a little bit higher, but not too high. I want the road to sink at least a little bit. Say yay tall. Yay tall is good enough. Good enough. Everything else goes below the train. Let's keep it the same height. Well, let's make it go a little bit higher for a little further distance until it reaches a point where things can go above, but there is going to be a station here at the same time. Which I will have to think about, but let's make the grid based off of the train. Well, for a starter. For the starting grid, because I don't have anything else to mark it off of. Everything else is a little bit wonky, so start off of here. New Orleans is a lot of places are all grid. Like, just yesterday I was looking at Chicago, and Chicago is... It's all grid. Like, most of... Not even Chicago, I'd say Illinois. All grid in the same direction. It's pretty bad. One more square closer. I wanted to make this a little bit farther away, but that's good. Oh, did I say the wrong state? No. Yeah, Chicago, in Illinois. Not Indiana, right? No, it's Illinois. Or am I saying it wrong? Am I saying that name of that place wrong? Like I say the word key or quay wrong, apparently, even though it's correct. I am a firm believer in the word quay. I'll keep it the same height. Of course, I'm saying it wrong. I say every word wrong. Illinois? No, I say noise. Oh, I'll never hear the end of all the words I say wrong. How can you say it's French? It probably is a French word, but I will still say it incorrectly. I should have a counter of all the words that I say wrong. You probably have it written down. Let's make this sharp. A little bit sharper. It was part of Louisiana. Uh, what was that document called that they traveled to? I completely forgot. How do you mean you don't pronounce the S? The S is part of the word, though. Oh yes, the Louisiana Purchase is what I was thinking about. The S, I'd say the S all the time. I'm gonna try not to use this road over here because the traffic lights. I don't like the traffic lights on it. Well, no, I like the traffic lights on this road, but they're they don't show on the right side. Let's see. Oh wait, my game was paused the entire time. Oops, it probably didn't even do anything yet. Wait, my game was paused the entire time. Let me unpause it, see how it goes. It is taking its sweet time. It should fill up everything. Sometimes they don't do that. Sometimes they just have to, they wait for a long time, or other times they just don't fill in. I'll keep it on pause to see how it's going. I'll come back again, just in case it doesn't. Maybe it has something to do with these cars. Maybe something's up over there. I don't know what they're doing. Having a party or something, but I'll come back. Just in case, let me put a... There is education, so I don't have to put this down. There is education, so... I'm gonna... I'll come back. It really isn't putting anything down. Taking a sweet time. Let me put a library down to see if they spawn. I'll come back later. I'll come back soon. Maybe in like 12:23. I'll come back in 12:33 and see if they spawn back. If they don't, I might have to manually place it. You stopped because I broke you. Oh, I guess I didn't. Oh, there's a train over there. Okay. So I'm gonna have this city set up in two different portions. Let's have a old historic district down here, and the more modern city up here that I'll come across. So let's make this bottom portion historic. I do have the brick road ready, but I'd rather... I'll look at the Discord and tell me what you see. What do I see? What do I see? PC edition. There is a PC edition? That's pretty neat. Hey, I have Twin Motion as well. I haven't used it yet. I want to use it actually. PC edition. It's just sitting there waiting for it to be activated, I guess, until it releases. Maybe I'll get it for PC and see what happens. Well, no, I don't have Game Pass. Game Pass is relatively cheap. What is it, like? I can't remember. It's been a while since I had Game Pass. They gave me Game Pass for free. For what? Or they gave me Game Pass for $1 a month a while ago. $10 a month. Yeah, that's what it was. That's how it is now. And monthly, but I can live with a monthly subscription. They do have the option for yearly, right? Level out this terrain. I want this to be something different. Just like Amazon. Amazon and their Amazon Prime. Yearly stuff. I remember the days when Amazon Prime was incredibly cheap. Now they keep raising their prices like Netflix. This hill. Not really a hill, but a little bother me a little. Decrease this more. It'll look better if it's decreased by 1. This inside of this area, let's just smooth it out so it looks a little bit more flush. So as I said before, this will be the historic area. Now the type of buildings that I want to see in here, I'm not sure yet. The type of buildings I want to see in this city, to be honest. I want to see the city from the far. So I want to see it from that city, which is pretty far away when you look at it. Actually really far. So behind this college, I want to use the smaller skyscraper buildings. Not the tall ones, but not too many. Maybe just like 3 of them or 4 of them. It's like the small version. It's like, that one's too big. Like, this one. Tiny one. Not tiny, but pretty normal. That one, or this one. Just the smaller variants. Like, maybe just these 3. I think they'd be fine. Who owns Empire? Me. I own this place. And nobody can claim it, except for me. I'm gonna make this, it's fine as 2 lanes, but just for me, I'm gonna make this the bridge variant of the 3 lane. I like this road, but it doesn't connect to this one well. But the bridge form is nice. It can't pass over. At least I don't think it can. No, it can't. It can't. Well, kind of. Not really. Not really. Let me just keep this bridge. I do like this bridge though. This bridge variant is nice. So I want to have this bridge variant come all the way across to meet here. And this one will meet back over here. Sloping is a little off. A little strange. But looks pretty good. Actually, is this... Is there a difference? Because this one does look different. Unless I'm using a different bridge? I have to be using a different bridge. I'm not? Huh. It looks different. Looks really different. Oh, I was using a different bridge, apparently. You know what, let's keep it like this. I don't mind that one. Oh my... This is what I mean. I need more... I need my stuff over here. My natural disaster buildings over here, because this is gonna get out of hand. The fires are getting a little too ridiculous over here now. And it was even a wildfire too, just a regular house fire. The city's grid. It will change depending on where it is, but how will it look for now? This is the main thing that I always start off with the most trouble. Main foundation of a place, specifically main city. Now I'm already off. I don't want a 5 grid space. 5 grid space. It makes everything uneven. It forces me to put paths between buildings, which isn't bad, but kind of don't want that. And also, I don't know if I want these buildings up here as well. I might want these buildings down over here, or over here. Maybe having like a brick one. Oh, actually, let me use a brick one instead. Brick building. I don't get to use these often. This one would look fine in the lower form down here. And this one's too big, so I'm not using that. So I could use that, and I could also use these office buildings as well in the lower portion. I said historic district. These ones aren't really historic, but their designs are rather old looking, if that makes sense. Now these, the Art Deco buildings they're pretty tall. They're tall for no reason, in my opinion. I don't know why they're so tall. This one's fine, but it's a little wide, and this one's okay. Okay. I think it's just okay. I know oftentimes use these, if I'm being honest. I never really use these. I'll see what it does, but for now, let's just continue my spree of changing every road I come across. Oh, they must have had a plan to prevent anyone from doing that. They have some kind of contingency to prevent that from happening. I doubt that'll give you the ability to play the game. If it doesn't, or if it does, I'd be amazed that they didn't think of that. But then you could be you'd be the first one to make a YouTube video about it. But you probably get sued. Maybe not. You're releasing unofficial content. But this road's gonna come across, and then just kind of empty out over here. And since I did this, I will make the road form the grid over here. Let's land. I don't want to land on this hill though. I could land between here. I could turn down here and just go diagonal. I could do anything. Honest. The hill's in my way. I might just remove it. And I want to put my landing spot in this hill. Let's just flatten this out. Just land right there. I think that's what I'll do. Then the grid can just take this form of this road. Now I will continue to make it 3 lanes. 3 lanes, but divided this time. So I want the barrier, or not barrier, but divider in the middle. You'll never be able to get to play the game correctly. You're admitting to a crime being in this stream if you got it to work. Have fun lurking. More, well, by the time you come back, you will see nothing but the perfect city being made. Also, welcome back, Snack. Now, the points of interest in this city, I need to have a center point in this city. That's the big thing that usually I want to do with a city. I want to have some kind of center. Like, I kind of did that with this portion. The main center was the park, but then I also kind of stretched it out. I made it this, the park in the middle of the city. I also want to do that here as well. Now, the center could be down here, the center could be up here, but they're going to be split up into different portions, so it can't classify as a center. I could put the center down here, but that does leave a lot of blank space in the back if I were to do that. They're going to charge you for 4 months of Game Pass if you do that. I mean, $40, it's worth it if you're going to try to rob them of their game. I wanted to divide this area by Quay Wall. That way, I just feel like it'd be a little bit more... not natural. Well, a little bit better looking. The Quay Walls tend to make things look better. And just have this grid be formed on the bottom portion. I might make it straight. I might make it curve with the road. We'll see what happens. Before I do that, let me destroy this road. Just so let me flatten this out as well. I plan... who knows when I plan to stop playing City Skylines, but Who knows when I plan to stop playing Cities Skylines 2 is I guess the real question. Until mods are developed more, well, I'll be in vanilla for a while, which I guess is okay. That was my plan anyway. I wanted to play some vanilla in the real game anyway before I moved on. And vanilla will be fine for Cities Skylines 2. I'm gonna you gotta consider stop me from using mods if I go to mods in Cities Skylines 2. Like stop me like real quick. If I see something in the workshop and I almost want to get it, just like hit me with a spoon or something. What makes me I actually never played. I don't really play any simulator games. Farming Simulator. There are some joke games like a Goat Simulator. That's a more of a. Did I say comedy? Comedy. That's not really a comedy game, but more of a game that. How do I describe? It's not about a goat. That's the thing. About doing some weird stuff in a city as a goat. That's pretty sentient. I don't know how I feel about that game, to be honest. Here's what I want. I want a wall to come across. I have a division point, so the upper level will be separated, lower level. Access the upper level, I will have a road back here to come down. And one on the other side as well. Maybe one from here to here. I don't think I... Where are they going? Oh, they're going to these buildings already. It's just... You spent 0 seconds apparently, Indy. Apparently you both spent 0 seconds. Nightbot's not doing its job. It does not count. Or Stream Elements is not doing its job. It does not count. Yeah, it probably doesn't work. Oh, are they? Actually, yeah. It's been 3 minutes late. Have the buildings spawned and have the cars stop teleporting. The buildings have not stopped, and the cars are... Something's wrong over here. Something's very wrong. Oh, I mean, some buildings have spawned. Some more have spawned. But... Let's figure this out. I set it to high. Maximum is 8. The minimum. Wrong account. Oh. Let me see. Let me go back to... So I set these for the Japanese. They should be all spawning. Level 1 is where they spawn. They're 2x2 or 2x3.
Yes,
Now,
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
and the Japanese as well are also there. There's a lot of these. One of them spawns a level... 2 of these spawn at level 2, or 3 of these, but... I'm not going to worry too much about those. Because they are different size, or 3x3 size, so they're very... They change a lot, kind of, I'd say. But I don't want to set them all to be up to level 2, because then it'll all change to something that I don't want them to be. They should spawn. They all should spawn. 2 spawned. Cars are disappearing and reappearing. This thing does nothing. Let me upgrade this road. Maybe something is wrong with them. Let me just do this. I better say no parking. Okay, calm down. Now if I put it back, hopefully they spawn correctly. Oh, it's only been 16 days. You know, time feels like it's been longer. So now the cars have stopped spawning and despawning. Now will my houses continue to spawn? I don't think so. Lip syncs. No, I never have. Well, I know lip sync isn't really singing, but in terms of singing, I don't think I could do that. The person that has you all beat in terms of followage is probably Cuboid. No, it is cuboid. I know for a fact. That's right, Indy did unfollow and follow again. So he's been here for maybe 20... Maybe like 20... Somewhere in 26 days, maybe? He's been here. Maybe longer than that. A little bit longer than that. Maybe 30-something days. Yeah, 30-something days. Indy was here before I even started the city. So, over... Maybe like 36 days. This is a problem. Your house is up here. Hopefully it wasn't on fire. Good. If it was on fire, then it would change. Right up here. Now, why aren't they spawning? Do I have to own this and just wait for them to spawn one at a time? Wait, these two spawned. Let's do that. See what happens. Oh, that's right. He did it for the... What was it for again? It was for the squats. That's right. It was for the squats. A big Zen garden. How does one build a Zen garden? I need an array of trees. Like similar to... We want something similar to Bunny's house. Where's his house? Like I gave him just... However, I can't do this yet. Because one mod is broken. And I can't change their spawn points. But something kind of like this, like where I just put the... I mean, that's a fruit field. I could do the same thing. Like a fruit field behind the house, or in front of the house, or either way. I could do that. I could place these manually. It'll take a while. It'll take a while. That's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. Let me see. What happens if I just... It won't work if I won't do it here because it won't let me do it because it's not in a... Not in an industry tab, but with Move It, anything's possible. Speaking of Move It, there it is. Driveway connected. Let me just place these down. They will give a lot of errors just because I can't get them to work. Right, not right now, anyway. Jeez. Wait, what do you want this in the front or the back? Or the side? I didn't think about that. Hamilton Street. Oh. Driveway connected. Does this place have a garage? That is the question. Or do you mean the house, the roadway to connect to the house? Speaking of roadway, I'm surprised nobody parks here. Connect to the main road on the other side. Oh. You mean like just connect to it, like run into it? Trees are in my way. A lot of the trees are in my way. And then run the garden somewhere else. Like build Hamilton further. Let me see. Let me see if I can understand. Build Hamilton further. Connect to the... Gotcha. Okay, that's what you mean. The train is down there. I gotta avoid going close to that. I'm sorry, houses. Collision on, so I can destroy you. Wrong street. That is the right street. Let me change this street into a suburban street, so it makes a little bit more sense in the neighborhood. Let's make it straighter. There we go. Okay, that's a little bit better. Make this one better as well, and then pull this forward. And make this wider, or fix it a little bit better. Pull this back and pull this back so it doesn't make that patch. Get rid of this. I don't know. Nothing on this house. Or do you mean put this back here? This along the outside, along the side. Vision needs to be on, however, just so I can forcefully put the house's trees behind this place. I'm on pause. I keep forgetting to... I pause without not remembering. I tend to do that a lot. Usually, as soon as I destroy something or place something, I tend to press the pause button immediately. Kind of a habit that I have. However, these things. You are something that is... You're giving me a headache. What's wrong with you? Why aren't any of you spawning? Do I have to manually do this? It might take me a while if I manually do this. Tell you what, I'll build the city first, and then I'll come back to manually build this. Invisible paths. Invisible paths? Is that legal? Speaking of legal, can I want to use this somewhere in this city. Well, this asset. This one actually wouldn't be bad for historic. It looks old and decrepit. This one is a different story. I don't know what to do with this, to be honest. It spawns infinite people, and I don't know. It looks way better on snow, I'll say that now. This one spawns infinite people that come from the future, that come to terrorize your world. And I don't know where I would put that. Maybe I could put that over here. Maybe not. Maybe, I think I'll make my city center over here. Like in this field somewhere. Like, I'll move all these and put them somewhere else. Maybe down here. Maybe I'll flatten this land out a little bit and put something back here. Maybe I'll make the center back here. It wouldn't really make sense to put the center back there, because I feel like there'd be a dead end back here. Yeah, I want this to be like a pentagon. It really is old looking. I kind of want to have that somewhere. The Plaza of the Future. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this one. I like it just as a regular building. Like, just a nice little plaza. I want to have this somewhere where it makes sense. I feel like it would make sense. I could have this like dead center, like right at the bottom. Have like old buildings around it. I'm not sure what the letters say. I don't know what they make up either. I have no idea. I have to line it up at a certain point. It's like one of those puzzles in Zelda where you gotta line things up correctly, or do you just have to figure it out yourself? Honestly, don't know. All I know is that looks like a QR code scanner. That's all I know. It even says after the sunset, there's a hint of a new dawn. I'm assuming I have to make it turn to sunset, and this thing will light up, or something. It's always the or something. I'm just not sure. Did I put this here? I will put this here, because these tall buildings won't be here. They'll be somewhere else. I tried scanning it, but I couldn't really see anything through my screen. If I set it to... Oh, what do you know? It turned into a QR code. Wait, that didn't happen just now. You know what? Let me scan it right now. Let me find out what it is. I did that just before and it did not do that. Guess I have to wait for the right time. Can you not see it? Can you not see it, phone? No, my phone can't see it. Nope, can't see it. This is... Has to be night. When I did it to night. Wait, why didn't it work just now, but it works now? What's wrong with this building? Was it because the game was paused? Oh, okay, there we go. Now it works. Take me where you want me to go. Oh, it's a whole treasure hunt. Nah, I'm not doing this yet. I might do this on my off time, to be honest. You ever look at something and it kind of makes you itchy to look at? That's what this is. Oh, you want me to wait? You really want to scan it? Okay, I'll wait. But it says, what next? There's more to do. Use a code to redeem a small gift from Colossal Order and Paradox. These coins too. And stuff like that. All you gotta do is just scan this QR code. With your phone. Or whatever you scan them with. The mouse keep getting in the center. That's... Oh, I don't like to look at this. I don't know why. It makes me kind of itchy to look at. Makes me itchy to look at. I mean, that's cool. That's a cool asset. Can't lie. I hope it stays like my giant ticking time bomb over here. I hope it remains the same. I still want to know what happens when this reaches 0. Now, city format. City size. Let's continue the grid from above. It goes down onto the road that curves. I will make this road cobblestone. Just for the amusement. Myself. Now, the road isn't that... This building isn't wide enough. So I could shrink this, and I said I did, so let me actually do that. I didn't want it to be 5. 5 long, it would leave a little bit of a bad taste in my mouth if it were 5 wide. So right here is good. I lied, that's 3. Right here is good. That way it kind of matches, and I do like that. Let's put one right here. I don't know why it always goes to 7 feet every time I draw a line out. Is it because I have something on or something? My thing just scale automatically every time I gotta move it somewhere? Like right there, 7 feet. Every time it does that. From here, I could do this. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that. Now, the buildings in here, I'm not sure what the buildings in here will be. Nice little plate, though. Plate that wraps around the entire place, and have the grid just continue to form off of this, this pattern. There is a hill here, which is not a bad thing. I'm gonna keep this the terrain floor. See what happens. So keep this on the floor. Back it out forward. Now the height of this is a little low. A little bit too low. Clearance isn't really that good. Oh wait, actually, no, the clearance is fine. The clearance is fine. I'm lying. A vehicle can drive under there. The trees, however, are kind of annoying. Using public transport to go where? Oh, you're going here. I'm gonna erase this building anyway. Oh, maybe I can move this building down, but I still don't know if I want these buildings here. They're kind of tall. Kind of tall for no reason. I still find it. I might not like it there. I mean, it's fine here. They fit this block exactly well. They do fit it well. Let's make this into... Which way is this facing? Facing forward. So let's make a path. I'd like to make this a little park over here. So let's continue the path. Make it a straight line. I'm not sure. I could make this swirl a little bit, but there isn't much space beyond here. I could just make it come to the corners. what happens. Lunchtime. It is my lunchtime as well. I could have made food. Ton of pastrami in the fridge and some pepper jack cheese. I could have made a nice sandwich. Oh, I didn't do that. Instead, all I had was... You guys ever had Oreo cereal? I think it tastes really good, but it feels like every time you eat it, it just feels like it's bad. Every single time you just take one bite. It just feels like you're just getting one step closer to diabetes every time you eat that cereal. But it tastes too good to not stop. It's like KFC. Okay, KFC is a different story. That one makes it feels like you're getting a heart attack every time you eat each one. That's how I feel with KFC. That's how I feel like with any fast food restaurant, honestly. Heart attacks will keep increasing, and then... See, I can't argue with that. The logic of it being good, but it's also bad, but it tastes good. I can get that. I can get down with that. If the food is good, I don't see why not eat it. If it's... It's like the same thing like what people say with MSG. Like, sure, it tastes bad for you, but at the same time, it makes your food taste good at the same time, so... What wrong can you do with eating Chinese food every time and... It gets a little bit worse for you the more you grow up and the more you age. I mean, as long as you exercise, I think it's fine. Yeah, as long as you're eating every day, you're good. I would say. If not, then oof, I don't know what to tell you. If you're eating every day, I'll just say prepare for your funeral. That's all I can tell you. If you're eating it every day, I want this road to come across. Quay will mess me up every single time, so I'm drawing past the quay just to leave my mark at the end. I could have used the parallel road tool. What am I doing? The grid will change again, depending on the curve, so I'm going to leave the straight lines over here, but then as soon as the road comes over here, I'll make the roads curve. Trees as well are in my way every single time. That weird lag. What was that? Shouldn't get lag here. Yeah, fine, 60 FPS. I'm not looking at it. If I were looking this way. Yeah, usually I never really lagged when looking into my city. The lag would be pretty small when I look that way, but I don't know, I feel like it's changed ever since like the previous update. The lag's gotten a little bit worse. Not too worse, but a little bit. And from here, be surprised that they matched up correctly. So this will be the main spot. This will be the main road to come down. That's still going to be the plan. From here, this road will just come diagonal. I don't think I'll make it stop. I think it'll force its way through. And still continue to match with this grid. And beyond here, it's going to come down. I think that's the plan for this road network. And it works actually pretty well. Pretty well. It works. And this did say I want to make the train pass above. This is a really low clearance. Car can... That's a nice view. Trains are really large compared to a car. You ever think about that when you... A long time ago when I was a kid. And you would see the... I grew up in Brooklyn. You would see the trains pass by above, and you would think, wow, those trains are so tiny. But when you get to the station, they're rather huge. They look like from below you can like push them over with your hands when you were a kid anyway. You didn't really concerned with weight of things, I guess. Okay. So you have a different perspective on the outside world. Now, this is only meant for a car to fit under. At most, a car. No trucks can pass under here. Now, I was going to lower this road. However, the node is pretty far. I still could do it, but... Train, I could increase the train's height, because it's not really a substantial height from here to there. I'm going to increase it by just a few. Oh, it's a redemption code. Used to put coins on the track. Wait, that's kind of dangerous. I mean, sure, the trains are heavy, but coins are rather dense, depending on the coin. Like, I would understand sticks. 1.1 is good. Okay, I think this is a good clearance. I think that's a perfect clearance. But, I guess... I mean, as long as you never cut. Like a lawnmower. Ooh. Driving a lawnmower, that thing when... And then you hit a rock. Ooh. Prepare to dodge. But yeah, I'd assume that thing would fly. Just from applying physics to that, I guess. Pressure from the tire, not tire, but the wheel, the train's wheel. That thing will send a thing into a bullet. Now, I am debating on if I want this to be grass or quay. Quay would make it look uniform. Also, in a city, quay wouldn't look bad. I want to have the look. Let me show you what I'm thinking of. I am in the right city. Good. I want to have the look of a specific location. All the way over here, going further up, all the way in the back. Okay, right around here. I want to have this look of the train, of what it's doing. Like an elevated line, but it's kind of hidden behind a wall of the sorts. Like this wall, kind of. I want to do something like that. I will never say Quay right. I will. I said it wrong still. I will never say it right. I will always say it wrong every single time. It will always be Quay to me. There's gonna be a station here. So you know what? I'll keep it the same height just to amuse myself. The train station. Let's go all the way over here. And then from the last stop. Now, this train station is a little close, I will say. Very close to the last stop. I might drag this further down. I might do that now, to be honest. There's a train coming, though. I will have to add an extra node, and the train might break. But who's stopping me? All the way down here. All the way in the back. So that way I have more space. Key? No. It's not key. It's Quay. So it's way. I know the word is a different language. It has to be a different language. But I will keep saying Quay. Nobody will stop me from saying Quay. The more people that enter the stream, they will hear me say it wrong. They'll question themselves. They'll second guess themselves. Like, what did you just say? Then I'll keep saying it incorrectly, and to the point that you comment saying you're saying it wrong, but I will never see it that way. I'll do this. I'll do something like this. Have them kind of solidified between two large pieces of brick, I'd assume? I think that's brick. I did get a new asset, actually, today. As I was going through the workshop on my daily ruse. City Quay. I think this thing is meant for being near water, to be honest. I don't think this one is good for being on land. But it does look good, but... Yeah, I think it's meant for water, more or less. It is an adaptive network, so you have to use an adaptive network for it to work better. Like, that's a lot. Ooh, I'm not gonna read that. I'll just stick to the default ones, like the normal ones. I could put a railing. Why not? The railing looks nice. However, maybe I would like it if it was a little thinner. That's the one thing I would like. These things are a little too thick. I mean, nothing's wrong with being a little too thick, but There's always a limit, you know? Always a limit to where your health is at risk. I'm talking to you, anyone in chat, by the way. I'm not talking about the game. I don't want you to die of any high blood pressure or anything. If you are too thick. Railing is between here, which I kind of don't like. But I can make it end here. I can make it stop right here. This is a good stopping point. But just in case, let me bring it closer and then stop it there. I was saying something, wasn't I? I tend to talk and I don't think when I'm talking. I think that's a good thickness. I could have actually wrapped it around, but it'll be too close. And the base of this bridge is a little... It's nice. So I think I'll keep it like this. But I can't put anything around it. Can. Ooh, I can put 2 squares around it. I can put 2 squares around it. And then use this tool. This is the Terraform Networks tool, which allows me to flatten any land I deem fit. I bring this next to the quay, and then I just flatten it by force, without having to put anything resting above it. It's an invisible network. And it's flat, just like that. Nice. And can I still put stuff? I can indeed. I can put more stuff. Oh wait, is that an actual channel that you put in? Okay, good, I don't see it. This is new. Edit this. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh wait, no. Oh, you moved it. Oh, I see what you did. You moved the lives. Gotcha. But what does this clip say? Where's the clip? Oh good, it's not there yet. Yeah, nice and flat. Kinda like that. I was going to make another comment, but I'm gonna stop right there before I say anything too strange. I'm gonna stop my stalking. Make this down, make this parallel to the road. Now, here, there is a hill right here. Can cause a little bit of a problem. Just a little bit, but
Yes,
can.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. It can be a little bit of a problem. I will make it parallel to this road, so let's get the parallel tool. Farting will never get old to me. Oh, you need a day off. You need to sleep one day. Go faster. Shift. I should have used the bigger one, actually. But I guess this one's fine. Let me go a little closer. And take away this one because it's inside the road, so... From there to there, that's good. Make a slope at the same height of the road. And then, yeah, that's perfect, even. And now I have space for a 4x4 grid in here, which is actually really nice. That's really not bad. The type of buildings that I want in here, though, is kind of a different story, I guess. I'm going to split Empire into different portions, just to make it a little bit more fair with the zoning. There are some different buildings that I want to place down. I might split it into 3 different layers. I'll make it Historic Empire, Commercial Empire, and just the Empire all around. I might do that. 4 hours of sleep. There's different types of sleep. There's a sleep where you go to sleep and you wake up and you still feel tired. That's the worst kind of sleep, in my opinion. The worst thing to happen. I hate that kind of sleep. Because then you feel miserable throughout the entire day. But I mean, I could live off of 4 hours of sleep. I could live a whole day. But I'll have to sleep early though, just to recover that back. The terraforming tool. The only The terraforming tool is pretty only useful with the network tools, in my opinion. I find it hard to use anywhere else because I can't get anything flat, and it's invisible. So it's nice to pair up with something, just to make it work. So I find it works best with quays. Like here, I want this portion to be flat as well. So I'd use the tool here just to get that a little bit flatter. The reason it goes white is because I'm in the underground mode and shift and the underground are mixed together. I should key that differently, but yeah, then it's flatter. I like to do that ways. Makes it a lot easier. Like a zone right next to it is 3, I guess? Yeah, 3. It's perfect fitting. Really nice. I kind of really like this. The train's not high off the ground either. It's really close. There's a really comfortable area. Ways. Now I could have some kind of park here, but I think I might want to put the city center here. I think I might want to. So let's put a fountain. The fountain right here. Now, there are some things that I think about in terms of the transportation that I want in this area. The train is already a given, but it's a small city. I might just make a bunch of buses. Speaking of buses, I never get the chance or the opportunity to place down inner city bus stations or the larger bus station. This thing. But I think I'll do that here. The reason I didn't do it before, I used to do this often, but I've read that I like to use taxis a lot in my city. I like to see them buzz around and people wait. But I read before that the taxis would despawn because you had a inner city bus station in your city. The taxis just didn't work correctly. I don't know if they fixed that or not. I don't see any inner city buses in my passing on the highways, so I think I just might put this down. Natural fresh meat? They sell meat at the bus terminal? I think I might put this here. I might leave it here, to be honest. Oh no, this is... Oh wait, assets, when you saw the when you saw this thing. Uh... How much did it have when I loaded up? What, 10,700 something? I know it's somewhere in the 10,000. It's 10,700 something, I think. That's how many assets I have. I'm swimming in assets. I got rid of most, I got them back. I'll continue to get them back. I don't think I'll ever not get more assets, if I'm being honest. And let's put this thing over here. Let's surround this fountain with buildings. Just these 3. Maybe the brick one. Okay, you know what? I don't know if I like you anymore. I don't know if I liked you from the start. Yeah, Indy made me get back into the thousands, the 10,000s. He robbed me. I was a nice guy. Nice guy with 9,000 assets. I was a... What's the word? Like you're in psychology. I relapsed. I basically relapsed because of Indy. He made me relapse. Let's get this thing down. Doesn't look bad. I kind of like it, but it doesn't have traffic lights. I gotta remember that. So this is the only one that has traffic lights. I didn't know there were that many buildings in that thing until I went through my whole district styles, and then I was like, what was the building called? The Scottish. The residential pack. Both. Nope, I don't know the name of the buildings, but I went through here and I saw a bunch of buildings. I'm like, wait, these are a lot. I mean, that's nice. It's a good thing there were a lot. These are all the... I have so many houses, my goodness. But you'll still see more out Scotland. It's Scotland? Does it just tell me it's Scotland? Nope, it's named something else in the game. I can't find it in the district styles. Let's continue my quay. I should just put more emphasis on the word quay every time I say it. Continue my quay, going further down. Play with me, please. not say that again. Just form with me, please. I appreciate. I don't want to connect these two. Okay, let's go on this side. I'll disconnect it how I see fit. I wish I could change elevation from that side, but I can't. I did this, didn't I? I did this. Keep it up until maybe here, maybe up at the station here. I'll figure it out. Well, I could just search it. Oh, here's a good example. I have 286 pages of stuff in my game. Oh, speaking of which, I got more stuff just now. Yeah, I got more roads. Tram roads. Tram! I should put tram in this city, actually. Not a bad idea. I did get more roads for trams. You know what, maybe I'll... Or actually, I could use the buses. What's it called? Them buses with the wires? I could use those. Yeah, I remember, I was down to 253. I'm 30 pages more. I'm 30 pages richer. Oh, they're the Scottish tenement house. What if I just press tenement or sandstone? Let me try that. Okay, I'm getting there. There's a lot of tenements. A lot more tenements than I thought there would be. Okay, it's not here. So what if I just press... Okay, sandstone does not appear either. Huh. I'll figure it out. I'll find it. I'll take my time when I'm doing my off-stream. It's a good word to say what I do off-stream. Can't say mining, because I'm not mining. My off-stream building, I guess. I don't build off-stream, though. I propping. I place props off-stream. That's all I do. We're in this close. I could bring this to the road, to be honest. I don't know if the Sims will walk up on this quay unless I put a path onto it. I think they walk if I put a path, but I want this to come straight to the road. Same thing with this. I should have done this first. There we go. I'm going to pull this right up to the road. Same with you. Pull you right up to the road. If I can select you, that'd be amazing. If I could press you. You gotta go underneath to get these things, you know. Whenever you put a quay down, you gotta go underneath the map. I guess you need a mod to go underneath the map. That mod is Acme, the camera mod. That's the only mod you can use to go beneath the ground if you wanted to. Yeah, the only reason I'm not using a Metro because the quays are so deep. They kind of make a large wall. They barricade your whole entire city. Some things will have like depths, like these things. These things will have things sticking out from underground. Like one portion of the downtown city, which I really like. Which is actually a good thing. I forgot my music. I keep forgetting I have music and I never remember to play it every time I start streaming. Like these things over here. Not that one. This one. I made a little entry. I also changed it to be 2 lanes turn instead of 1 lane because the traffic over here was getting a little bad. But the bank has a depth to it, which is really nice. It came in handy because I didn't feel like putting a quay next to this wall because it would have been bad. Would have been kind of ugly. I do like the way the entry way is in here. Rather nice. Let's see if this guy, he's gonna work. Also, I wasted my time. When I say I put my props in the game, I put my props underground too. Because I'm a little bit extra when I do this. Hopefully he turns. You're not turning? Wow, I could have won you. Oh. But yeah, if they turned, they would have came out over here. I like how this is hidden. It's hidden really nicely in the city. That's how I put my exits. If I were to put underground portions, I'd make them really hidden, really sneaky. There's 2 entrances. There's one over here and one over here. Very sneaky. Also, I wasted my time putting a sign up there. Well, the only reason I did this is because they would cause a lot of congestion further down onto this road, which is... It still gets a lot of congestion, but a lot less. And also, I wanted more cars to go straight. go straight down this way instead of turning into here into the city. So they take the tunnel into downtown instead of passing through this area into downtown. Yeah, more people go straight now. Like, I bet this guy is going straight through. He's turning. Yep, he's turning. So let's follow this guy. I'm feeling like a tour today. If I can find him. Follow this guy. Trains are a problem though. They keep getting stuck. I don't know why they all want to take this track when I have 4 more that pass in the back. Can you change lanes, please? You're in the wrong lane. Thank you. One more time. One more lane change. Please. Thank you. I would rather them take... more of them take this lane over here. But it looks empty, so that's good. It is a little steep coming up, but I think that's fine. Not too steep. Also, I did get a new road. Now, the lag in the downtown is pretty bad, especially facing this way. It's pretty bad. Facing the other way, it's a little bit more bearable, especially, but this direction, oh, it's a little bit unbearable. Can't lie about that. Also, the snow. The snow makes your game lag a lot. When I changed from the snow map yesterday and I put it back into this, it's a lot less laggy, I will say that. I'm building this city over here. I'm not sure if I want roads to come down this way. If they were, they'd probably be alleys. There's a building right here. This is the brick one, right? Yeah, the brick one. I want to keep this one here. Speaking of which, why are you broken? What'd you break? Oh, they're fine. Things on my hand. Wait. You broke. You're broken. Did I move this too far? Wait. Anyone see that just now? Wait. You were supposed to move with the building. Why didn't you move with the building? Is there something wrong? Is this node too long? Oh, the node's too long. I didn't like that. Okay, that should work better. Not yet. I didn't pre-order it yet. I will, though. I should, though. What I should say. That should fix... Okay, that did fix the problem. I'll probably upgrade my computer one more time before I play the game, I guess. Play the game and get stuck on my computer and never move. Once I play the game, I might never move. Right now I have a 3060, which is fine. But if they're recommending a 2080 Ti, then I should have had a 3070, which would have worked better. Then if I had a 3070, I wouldn't have upgraded. But I have a 3060, so I might aim for a 4070 Ti or 4070. Over the VRAM on the 4070, I hope it's 12. I think it's 8 though. I'm pretty sure it's 8. Which isn't really a good thing. I'd rather it be 12. The 3060 is 12 gigs of VRAM, which is nice. Yeah, I might have to as well. Just because they're also recommending a Ryzen 5 5600X. I mean, I have a Ryzen 7, it's a 3800X. So I might just upgrade my entire computer, to be honest. That'll force me to get new RAM. That'll force me to get DDR5 RAM if I upgrade my CPU. Because those new chips need DDR5 instead of 4. Yeah. I'll have to get new memory. I need new memory too. Because this game already pushed me to my limit with memory. So who knows? Maybe I'll have to get a whole Ryzen Not Ryzen. I might have to get 64 gigs or... No, I wanted to get 64 gigs, so I might have to get 128, if I'm being honest. Ryzen 3600X. That was a good card, a good CPU. Back in 2019. Even 2020. Even 2021. It was good. The games, man, the games are more demanding. What kind of specs do you have for your PC snack? Well, that means I might have to revert, not revert, but change to like water cooling. I don't really like water cooling. I'm very skeptical on water cooling. I fear I might do something wrong. Oh yeah, you're good. I mean, I could just get a 5. I could just get a Ryzen 5 5000 series because I don't need to change my motherboard. If I do that, I just have to upgrade the BIOS and stuff like that. Which would be fine. Yeah, 3080 Ti. That's perfectly fine. $3060 Ti, also good as well. I was going to get a 3060. I was going to get a 3070 when it first came out. But that was when the GPU crisis was happening and all the bots would run to your stuff before you can even buy it. So I was only left with a 3060 instead. Same thing happened with the 3060 Ti. As soon as it came out, all gone. Immediately off the shelves. Ryzen 7. I do like Ryzen 7. Ryzen 7 is like a good middle ground for me. It has 8 cores, 16 threads. Ryzen 9 is a little bit too expensive, and it might be a little overkill for what I do anyway. Ryzen 7 is good for me. What is this? Why did you join me? Go back in your own spot. Back over there. Having these little entrances, they're quite nice. Cozy spot. My gosh, please let me select. There it is. Yeah, it is expensive. When I was building my computer, I built my computer in 2019, like late 2019, before COVID. No, it was, yeah, December. So I guess it was like the very start near COVID when I built my computer. And at the time, I had my first GPU, which is still on my computer, was a GTX 1650. I wanted to, then the 30 series came out in like 2020, so I wanted to upgrade my computer at that time. And then that didn't happen. I kind of like this plaza. I kind of like this plaza. It makes a weird noise. Strange noise, but I kind of like it. It looks good, but it's a little circumstantial. I put it. I think I put it away from the city, like maybe like in the middle ground between cities, like between Elm and Empire. I put it between these two. I don't think I put it in the center, city center. Let's bring it over here, and the grid will change just now. Well, because of this road. Let's make the grid start over here, in this form. I guess this road could be the boundary between Elm and Empire. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, if you get a 7 series though, you have to get DDR5, no matter what. You have to change your whole motherboard, get DDR5, sell an organ, all that kind of stuff. You'll have to do. Speaking of buses, are the buses coming? Ooh, is that one? Is that a taxi? Garbage truck. Oh wait, they can't. Oh, they can't come here. Okay, never mind. They didn't take this road. Take this road, come around. Okay, good. There are multiple ways into the city, which I like. I'm assuming... I see that most people will take this road because it's the main road. The main connector from the highway. It'll come across and they'll end up here. To get down here, however, they'll have to take the exit. And then make a left turn, or right turn to get down here. But this road will be pretty popular as well. And I see it. Most people will turn left and right. And that's the way to do it. So let's make this road a little bit... I might make it a little bit larger. I might make it the 2-lane. I mean, it's fine as 1 lane for now. But eventually... it might become a little bit more traffic heavy. Just for this part. Maybe I'll keep it like this. I'll keep it 1 lane through here. We'll see what happens. Lane through here? I'm not sure about 2 lane through here. I might make it 2 lane until this road meets with this road. So this will be the dividing factor between the large road and the small road. I just gotta see where it lines up straight. That's not straight at all. Eyeball it from above. Good enough? Good enough. Yeah, so from here will be the dividing point. So here's where it'll be. From here it'll be 2 lanes, and from here they split up. Then they... ooh, what is that? Then they'll meet up again. When they meet up again, I'll make it 2 lanes. Maybe. I might keep it as 1. I might make a bus lane. You know, I'll make a bus lane. If this is going to be an inner city stop, I might make this a bus lane when they come back. I don't get to use these often. And they look nice. However, they're restricting my turn signals. So, I could use a different bus lane. I could use the one that I have with parking if I can see it. This one right here, but it's a large road. I don't want a large road. I want to keep these as 4 and 2. I don't want any odd numbers. So, here's what I'll do. Luckily, this thing does the weird thing and forces... I lied. It does not do that because my settings off. My settings might be off. They might be a little jank. TMPE. Gameplay. Oh, since how long was that at minor complaints? I went a holy city. Vehicle aggression. Let's make it strict. I'm feeling a strict day. I'll make it strict for them. I never change any of these. Buses may ignore signals or arrows. Sure, I don't mind buses ignoring it. If it's strict, will it do this? No, I have to do it myself. Okay, game. But doing this will allow me to turn. I don't think I'll put a bus lane in here. Be a little bit unnecessary. I should, though, have more taxis. Because I'm pretty sure all the taxis are gone. There's 2 in there. Never mind, wait, I have a lot of taxis that can be used. I guess people don't want to use taxis. Huh, that's cool. Well, I don't need to put more taxis, good. Either that or it's far away from them and they can't get them in time. Not sure. Is there a policy that makes people use more taxis? So I can see. Ooh, the tourist travel card. Was it this one that was a problem? I think it was. The city offers affordable intercity bus tickets. Affordable? Increase intercity bus network. I mean, this is nice to have, but I'm afraid if I do this, my taxis might despawn. Uber. That's true. I remember that a long time ago. New York City was run by all taxis, and then Uber came into the equation. And you see all these Ubers park everywhere, and it gets rather annoying. Like, taxi drivers are the most aggressive drivers in New York, and they really don't follow the rules at all of driving. They cut you off whenever they can. They honk as soon as light turns green. They do everything aggressively, and it's annoying. Yes, it's annoying, but there's no buts. They're just annoying. Some of them can't drive. I'm being honest. They're bad drivers. Boost connections. I should do this. I don't have it in specific areas. Like the downtown area should have boost connections. So boost connections. And boost connections. Yeah, applies to planes, trains, private cars. Outside connection traffic capacity is increased by 20%. I want to avoid, if I'm being honest, I want to avoid this one. I don't want to put boost connections here because I fear that trains will clog up my station like a lot. Like a lot, like what they're doing right now. I mean, these are my trains, but the inner city ones, they're screwing with me. This one's bypassing, but still. Why did you take this one? Why couldn't you take another line? Why couldn't you take this line to pass through to get over here? I'd appreciate. Where are you going, by the way? Bridgewater. Bridgewater. You're going up there. Let me actually name the station so I know where they're going. This is Victory Bay. Alright, I just want to name them so I know where they're going. That way I'm not looking like what I just did. I'm not going to confuse myself. This one is names, right? Yeah, Belmont. Willow, the college, Valley College. And this one will be Empire. Empire, just call it Empire. I did say Empire. Historic. I'd say district, but it's technically already a district. But real life, you would have called it a district. Let me just call it Historic Empire. I think that makes more sense. Oh, welcome. I'll never know how to say your name correctly. Kills Pain. Yeah, Kills Pain. 700k, not bad. 64 gigs. Not bad. And GT 980. That's actually not bad. A GT 980. That's basically what a year before with was well, a year after would be the 1080, and the 2080, then the 3080, and the 4080, and so on. That's not bad. I said this is Empire. Now, continuing this look, the grid will change. I mentioned that before. I want to have an empty space. I want to have a park in here somewhere. So I think the park might be in this empty space. It might not, but I think it'll most likely be here. Stop putting negative... Why do you keep putting -7 feet? Every single time I try to drag this line, -7, +7, just stay positive. Stay on land. This man's looking at his stocks the entire time. Let's do this. Well, how far is this? Based out. 27? Make that an even number. Let's go right here. Here to here, we go up. How is this? 24, good. From here to here, or this zone will continue. From here to here is where the grid will change based off of this road. And usually, when a road changes this pattern like this, I tend to name the road Broadway. So Broadway, that kind of... And, actually, almost lines up. I'll take it though. I'll fill this in. Yes. Definitely have that rate. From here, the grid will turn this way. will face in this direction, which will then lead into Cape Town, which is actually not bad. So erase these because the grid will. I'll keep this one. This road will continue to go straight through. On the other side of the railroad, from here, the grid will turn just into a different direction. However, this. I mean, I guess that's fine. I guess that's okay. From here, grid will turn. From here, the grid goes down. From here, the grid is still going in this direction. However, I want to make in here a park. And this road will never follow the grid. This one will do whatever it wants, to be honest. This will be my arterial road, which will just drive around. It might just run to here. Might just do this. I might do that. 400 more until you have land. Oh wait, remember, save your land until Thursday, because today I'm not going to build anyone land yet. I mean, you could spend your points, and I guess I'll mark your land, but I won't build in it yet. So I guess if you want to spend your points, I'll mark where you want to build. And then, one day out of the week, I'll just build your land. Empire, Historic, Empire. I want 3 different sections of Empire. So have like a upper level of Empire. Main Empire will be on the bottom, down here. Have this is Empire Heights. You know that? Naming scheme is not bad. Amazon? It's here. That's not for me, it's probably for my brother. Hey, Empire Heights, give me this portion, so Empire will continue from here. From, let's... Elm will be small, if I were to take away its land. I could make Empire just do this. That'll be Empire's land. Elm's land will be beyond here. Cape Town, I guess Cape Town can come up here as well. It might not be this big, but I think that's how it'll go. Dark Empire and Light Empire. How would that make sense? This would be a park. I've decided to make this a park. Yes, this will be my park. Oh, that's... Yeah, so this little cluster will be my... This will be my little downtown area in here. I will keep the area over here still as downtown. Just, it's not as dense as the other side. Just a really small downtown. I might make a wrap around here, to be honest. I might make a wrap in the back. Could do that, because I don't think I'll build anything beyond this hill. Maybe up, like, maybe back here, and then it kind of just turns. And I guess up here can be some kind of park of the sorts. I think that's a good idea. Because I do have the back station that I can access as well. This road will have to access it. It's not online with it. I could make it online. Move us back by 1. But I drew it out already, so I don't think I'll change it. Speaking of my lines. Oh, Bunny is eating his lunch. He went somewhere. Pull this down and bang. And go all the way over here. Take this away so I don't have to move it again. A horse. Imagine eating a horse. Oh, I can't see it. That's a awful image in my head that I just had. Can I make this tall? Can I make this a different one? I can put end caps. Cool. Can I put it... Oh no, I don't want that. I don't want this baluster either. I like to have it see-through. I want to look through the bottom. It's pretty nice. Yeah, the base. I want to see the wheels pass by as I'm standing below this thing. It will be loud. Who are you? Where are you going? You're going to Cape Town, aren't you? Going to Cape Town. Why, though? I don't see there a reason to go here. There's nothing here. Horse me scandal. Why is this sticking through there? Oh, that's right. I know it's sticking through. Because the road went diagonal. Speaking of the road going diagonal, this can go in that... Can't. Never mind. I'm lying to myself every time I see this thing being placed somewhere. I screwed up the placement of this thing. Where should it go now? I mean, I guess I could leave it here and place it somewhere and just fill in the gap. Fill in this void. I guess I could do that. Oh, wait, I think I might have heard of that too. I've heard of that somewhere. I don't think it was happening anywhere in America, but I've heard it somewhere. Some places would, sell the wrong kind of meat and advertise it differently. Why does that... Oh, there we go. I needed to match this height. That way it would be a little bit better of an... I need to match this side. I can't put a path. It would be a little bit ugly if I did that. Ooh, speaking of which, to make this historic, you know what's historic? The New York City buildings look historic, and they are kind of historic. Like 1950s they were built in. Probably just renovated differently, so... The style would actually be New York City. Which number is it again? The last one. This one is New York City. Now, for how long can I make this New York City style last? I could put it in the back over here too. However, if I did that, I'd have to change the entire empire to New York City if I did that. I mean, not a bad idea. The heights will be something different. The heights will have a different design building. The heights. The heights. The heights. The heights. I don't want it to be too tall, but like medium height, but... there is one type of house that I haven't used yet, and actually that is the, Modern Eco. Wait, no, I lied. I've used it. I used it once. It's over here. Pretty sure. I did, yeah. Modern Eco. It's almost like a little mid-range house, but more residential feeling. Maybe I'll use that here. Maybe not. Maybe I'll use these. Wait, maybe I'll use these houses. I haven't used this one. I've only used this here. So I might make these my option, my choice. I could do that, or I could use these. I have too many choices. Too many choices that run through my... I might use these. I might make it these, okay. I think that's the idea. Whoa. So let's make New York City buildings around here. Now I could make this more government oriented on the bottom, with this building being here. Now let's pull this forward, pull it backwards. I can't put a house around this, can I? It look weird. I can't put a house around it. Over here. I don't know. Should I move this over here? I could move it over there. It would look a little weird over here, and considering how tall it is. Let me move it over here. It might find a better home over here. Not in that spot, but just over there. I might make this, or I will make this New York City houses. Is it a high density or low density? I can't remember. Speaking of, zoning is not what I want it to be. I want this to be more facing me. So let me prioritize newer roads. There we go. Same here, prioritize newer roads. There we go, and prioritize newer roads as well here. Yeah, that way I don't really care about this road zoning, to be honest. It can be ugly. I more or less care about this zoning. Again, prioritize. Was that road made first? No, it wasn't. Newer. Yep, good. And this one can be like this. I might just put like a little plaza in here, like small little weird assets placed around there. I can't put a house in there anyway. I could put a road through here. I will mess up the zoning if I do this, but I guess that's okay. I don't mind it, but I still want to put more things in here, though. I might make it over here. So let's put some weird stuff in here. Not weird stuff, but I can put a hotel in here. Where are the hotels? Now, the hotels that I have in here don't really match the aesthetic that I'm going for. A small hotel, I mean, budget hotel looked good, but not really what I'm looking for. Why does this one appear so high? Oh, sightseeing. Oh, because of these buildings. I don't consider this sightseeing. Who would want to sightsee these buildings, if I'm being honest? I feel like sightseeing... What is sightseeing about? Close to parks or unique buildings. So I think they should get rid of the unique buildings, if I'm being honest, for sightseeing. It should just be parks. Or just by our waterfronts, in my opinion, should be sightseeing. Nature is obviously nature's. I get that. This one's by shoreline, so I guess this is the reason why they didn't put that under sightseeing. But in front of unique buildings, I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Speaking of things, and let me give these things more, located on top of a hill. Let me give you an awards ceremony. And the small ones have events. Is that a thing? Let me see. Can the small one have an event? Can't. Badge. But I like this one. Did I do this? Wait, when did I do this? Who are you? When did I own this? I want this. I did want that. I wouldn't make it those buildings. I know that for sure. I'd rather have more of these than whatever was there before. And for this one. Only hotel that I have in place is the design hotel. I'll still never get shopping. The range of these hotels are pretty small. Pretty tiny. And the 4-star ones have events. They cannot. Only 5 stars can have events. Okay, noted. And the design hotel, I still don't know where I'd put it. I don't think there's any space in here for design, so... There is one spot I can put it, but it doesn't match the appeal. That's right, the buildings. I was looking for buildings to place. You know, these ones I always said before. Office buildings and stuff like this. The city office buildings and the registration office. For you, the city... 2 of these. I don't need 2 of these. No, there's one more. Pretty there. District office? I mean, I don't know where to put this one. The space requirements kind of... I'm not full. I see my last spot. My last vacancy will be right here. Oh, you're in the wrong spot. Oh, you... But... Oh, you took my spot. And you're close. You're way too close. Yeah. I wish you would move up here, but I can't do that because then I have to move this one. And I can't force this there because the nodes won't like that at all. Here's what I'll do. I'll put this here. I'll move you two down. Modern problems require modern solutions. That can be fine inside of the building, I guess. They're fine. They're fine together. Yeah, you're good. This would be like my little office building, office district down here. Historic district. Now, I do have more buildings. I want to place. However, I don't think there are any that actually fit the appeal that I'm going for. Small office building, but not this one. No, it's not. I don't know where to put this one. I wouldn't have no place to put this one. I do want to put houses eventually. Because if I turn this off, what's my demand for housing? Or anything? What is my greatest demand? I actually don't know. If I just set it back to vanilla, just take anything that it wants, or should I have turned that off? Maybe it doesn't work. Let's give it some more time. I never really used these buildings, service office buildings. Oh, it is working. Okay, good. I don't know what's in demand. Speaking of demand, I will use the more city-like, or the larger buildings, such as the high-capacity police headquarters. All the high-capacity stuff I'll use, and the bank. I don't know if I'll use a tall bank. I already have one, so let's use the medium-sized one instead. Probably put that over here. Facing just a little thick. I could put it here. I don't mind it there. What's the demand? What's more wanted, needed in the area besides? I can't move this? You're stuck in place? Okay. Let's say residential. More housing. As always. Always housing. You guys. I could put I could put housing up here. I think that's the best choice. Now the housing that I said was this thing. Me personally, I like these houses. The ones by Smiley's. Now the New York City pack has a lot of houses that I have to scroll down to. I could just filter this by Smiley's, to be honest. Here it is. These houses. Mixed use houses. They look really nice alongside a highway road. Not a highway road, but a large road. Because they're not really houses. They're more commercial on the front, which is what I've always wanted this game. Something like this would be nice. Housing on the commercial on the bottom, housing on top. It works really well for a large road like this. My demand for offices have gone down to nothing. All on houses. All the time, even though I place houses everywhere. I want more houses. And commercial. I'm actually amazed that they want commercial. I don't mind the look of the New York City houses alongside this thing, because they look old, like this thing. I don't remember if it's dark or high, or I don't know if it's high residential, to be honest. I can't remember. Actually, I could have checked. They are high residential. They won't spawn because I have no education nearby. That's right. I have nothing nearby, so here's what I'll do. I'll connect the lower portion to the upper portion so I have easier access to everything. Size-wise, this is a good radius. I have a road, however. Main road. Main road. Good enough. That way I can put a school up here. I don't want to put a school down there. I could have put a school over here, but I think it'd be better on the heights. I'll just place these down. I'm gonna place these down sloppily for now. I just want things to spawn. And their other resources. They have police. Speaking of police, I didn't put the right police car coming out of here. I probably should have. They're already all 65 in use. Sorry, this thing has 65 police cars? Dang. I want the fire department because I lack fire department every single time I build a city. I keep forgetting to place these down. Let's put it over here. Why not? Let's put it there. Hello, Biscotti. Yes, the only emote that I like. Wave. By the way, I will have a new emote for tomorrow. I did forget to mention that. I forget to mention it every time. I'll make a new emote. It'll replace the lol. I'll make it a heart emote. It'll be the most disturbing heart emote you'll ever see, but I will use it every time. Because it'll be an actual heart. I'll draw a literal heart with veins and everything. I love doing that. The healthcare. Let's put the healthcare over here, next to the bus station. You know what? Yeah, I think that's okay. Right alongside the train, which I really like this view. It's really nice. I almost don't want to tarnish it by putting a building here. I might make this into a long park, if I'm being honest. I will definitely do that. Yeah, and then this small city can become a better city. I almost... this might have to be a park. I might make this into a park. I kind of don't want to put buildings alongside here. Maybe buildings here would be fine, but maybe not here. It's too thin to have buildings anyway. I've made up my mind. This would be a little path. Maybe this actually be a path since it's larger. No, buildings can fit here better. And if you're taking the train, it looks better. It just looks better. I feel it better. Yes, it just looks better. Speaking of my demand, good. Spawn, please. I need more people in my city, apparently. Let's get some houses alongside this bridge. Concrete bridges are kind of loud. They make that loud screeching sound. But it's New York. That's how it is. New York City build alongside here. I have my little... Let me get rid of this. Let me X that out. Train is right there, which is perfect. I have easy access to the lower level and upper level. This is... Bridge is a little far in. I'm not mad at it. I like it. Now, to connect to the backside will be a little iffy. Let's do... I can't do that. The quay's there. Let's do this. Come down. Come here and come here. Race this portion. That way I can use the grid to make my own lines. Here to here is what I want. Back. And from there to there, that'll fix my lines a little bit better. That way they can use the train station now. That's perfect. And this will be a little bit mismatched, but that's okay. Because there is a slight hill, and from this hill, I'll make a change from under the bridge, since I can't put zoning under here anyway. From here to here is where it changes its elevation, or changes its path. So let's erase this. Fill the land in a little bit. And from there to there. Oh, let's go a little bit closer. One spot. I can't go any closer than that. That way the people have access on both sides. They don't have to pick anymore. Right there, yes. And I can just curve down diagonally. Perfect. Feel like nothing happened. Perfect. I could have this, but brain, topography, what are you doing to me? You know what? This could be a nice grid. It could be a nice grid. The grid changes repeatedly. Goes there, goes there, goes there, and goes here. And I don't want... Oh wait, this road. I forgot about this road. I could make a railroad crossing across. I'm not opposed to a railroad crossing here. Then it can meet back up over here. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, from right there to right there, railroad crossing. I just gotta be careful. As long as the train isn't passing by. I can't even see you while I look in there. Is there a train passing by? No. Good. You change your tracks so you don't get mad at me. That's good clearance, I think. That's good. Good. Kind of. Not really. That's too close. Way too close. Oh, and I messed you up. Oh. Oh, I messed that up too. Yeah. Put that there. Oh. No. Oh, jeez. Oh, you were on a sloped hill. No, that's the problem. Oh, you were sloped as well. You know what? I'll keep it the way it is, but let me fix this out first. I'll hear you out. Saying that they say. That, do that. Get rid of this because you're messing it up. That, erase this. Once it's curved. Now, oh wait, I should have waited for this train to pass. Oops. That doesn't break. I set this to bend. That's kind of better. We're in a new city now. I love that. Because I can no longer say this is my last city before City Skylines 2, now that I know the release date. Now that I know that it is far time away from me. 4 months. Could I build in this city for 4 months longer? Who knows? Maybe I could, but do I want to? Is the question. Building a new city, always fun. 'Cause then you get to change your idea of what you did before. Always fun to me. Okay, good, you didn't mess up. Okay, so I need to wait for you to finish crossing. Wait for you to enter this station. You're stopping, aren't you? Okay. You're stopping? No. You're going so slow. Speaking of which, slow, let me set my info panel so I can see how fast they're going. Doubtful. Oh, you're saying you're doubting that I'm going to... that this will be my last city? Who knows? It might... It doesn't take me long to start a new city, to be honest. I did that with many cities. I did that with the city before the city. I started it. I built my downtown, I built my airport, then I was like, you know what? I'm done here. But I think for this one, I can go longer. Because I'm filling out this entire map. I'm filling out this entire space with something. All of these things will have names. Until I run out of nodes. That'll be my limit. That's when I know I'll have to stop. I don't know how many... Can I see how many nodes I have with Move It? I think Move It makes me see how many nodes I have. Move it. Move it, move it, move it. Just in case I have a ghost node somewhere. I don't. But no, I cannot see. Nope, I cannot see. MPE maintenance. Just in case someone's stuck. I'll press that. Nobody's probably stuck, but just in case. Oh, God. Who are you? Go straight, hurry up and leave so I can fix your line. Why is this an X? Who made that an X? I did, apparently. When did I do that? Wait, when did I do that? I don't remember doing that. Speed you up, taking too long. As long as one's not coming in, let me check. It shouldn't be. They meet at the same station twice. They both should meet at this station at the same time. Oh, never mind. You're coming. Let me do this now. I like to give them 2 node spacing before I alter this, because sometimes if you do this now, they might be this train might go a little wonky, so a little bit spacing. And the one afterwards, I'll be entering. Why is it an X? Let me not press this yet. That one left the station. Oh, you know what? I could do this. I'm not opposed to... Yeah, that's what I mean. They'll do this. And for this one, I am not really... I don't really like doing this. I'd rather do this, but it's pointless. It doesn't make sense to do that. I'm not going to... You know what? Maybe I can do this. I think I can do that. So let's do this. I'm going to use this track. This allows for the trains to drive backwards on both tracks in the same direction. So I'll do this one. This one doesn't have a good rail crossing. Never mind. Scratch that idea. I got everything I just said. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe it'll work. It'll work. Never mind. It'll work. Work pretty well. From there to there. Now, a train did just enter the station, which might mess me up a little bit. But I'm going to do this real fast, so it doesn't... I'm going to set this backwards. This track allows me to go backwards. And then I could set it so these go forward, but this one can also go backwards as well. So make it go back on the right track. Because during nighttime, the trains will automatically return to the yard. And if they're facing in this direction, they can't go back. So I have to make a point for them to go back, which is over here. Set this to custom as well, not bend. And let me give it as pillars so I can see... On button. Adaptive network, so I can see where wires are. It's catenary. The way it just looks better. Pull this back so the catenaries will show. Right there, and this one won't show because that's the way it is. The nodes are too close for it to show, so that's fine as it is. It's fine blank. So that way it looks a little bit better. This train can turn back around. This one can turn around from here. And these ones don't have to turn around. Honestly, what are you doing? You're waiting. I broke the train. See, it stopped over here because I didn't know the train was so close. So I broke the train from continuing. But it might continue. Yeah, it'll continue. Good. You're blocking this one as well. This one makes it... Oh, good. They turn around. That's what I want to see. That way they can cross if they want to. If they don't have to take the train, they can cross. It's easier for them to enter the downtown area from this side. This side is a little funky with these junctions. I could restrict it. However, the way I set up the station is that I made each one act as a station, as its own platform. See, this one shouldn't have done that. So this one's driving backwards on a track that it's not supposed to. It should have taken this track, drive backwards, but it's taking this one instead. To prevent that, what it did was it attempted to, it succeeded, but it went all the way across here to come here. So I can restrict it with this track, but I have to be careful with how I restrict this track completely. I could have made this 4 tracks, to be honest, but it's not going far enough, and it's not going outside the city to redeem itself as 4 tracks. Could make it come outside the city. But I could make it come outside the city. These two already do. But it would cause a lot of traffic inside the city. Especially the express trains tend to come up here a lot on this track. Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Because then they would block this one's travel a lot. Would be a little bit of annoying. A little bit annoying. I do wish that people stopped and waited for the train to pass by. Going through the train? Well, he's not. They're gonna miss his train if he walks so slow. But here's what I mean. It seems like all the trains passed, so this one was set to go straight. However, this one was set to cross. This one was set to cross, and this one was set to go straight. That's what they're set. However, the track looks funky like this, which I kind of don't like. So I will put some tracks that don't make sense, like this one. No train will go straight, and here, no train should go straight. Because I can't make them go back, so no train should go straight here either. They might, because I put this here. But I don't think they will. Most trains will come on these two tracks anyway. And I restricted them from coming across, so that's the way it should look. And I might have broken this one. Yeah, as long as it keeps driving, it's okay. If it slows down, I might have to erase it because it'll be stuck there forever. It might be stuck here forever. I might have to delete it. I might have to delete it. Oh, 60. It's only 16 people. And this is what I mean when I say I break the trains. They stop and they don't despawn. They stay here forever, so I have to erase them. And then a new one will spawn. If I mess up their... What is this called? Lane connector. If I change their lanes while they're passing on the track, they'll be stuck. Until I find them and erase them myself. Then people are walking to nothing, to the train that was stopped. Or, where are they going? Wait. Park. You're gonna walk to downtown? Because I erased the train? Hey, wait. No. These people are different. Wait, these people are coming from this station, aren't they? Because Is it because I did this a long time ago, a while back? Because I reset stuck sims. Were they stuck somewhere? Were they stuck here? And I unstuck them. Let me try it again. That's the wrong button. I will give it to her, just now. Let me reset them again. If they start walking from the station, someone was stuck. Okay, it doesn't seem like it. I'll keep an eye on that. My traffic. Good. 72. Solid. Oh, wait. I lied. This is always like this, but it's always horrendous. Always horrendous. I refrain from doing this, but... Oh, it's already set. Never mind. What's your problem? Do you need more lanes? I might as well give you more lanes. Where are you going? Turning around. Going straight. Straight. Turning around. Turning around. Straight. You might not need more lanes, but... You might not... Oh... Okay, I'll give you 3 lanes. Here's what I'll do. At the last train station? Yeah. I'll get to there when I get to Cape Town. I was thinking of... Usually at the last stop I tend to put a parking lot. This lane will come across, this lane will come across, and this lane will go forward over here. Like these two. That way it's more even. Now they're not going to go where they want to go, but... They'll solve. They'll fix their way out. I did turn this into a one-way, by the way, in my off time. Turn this into a one-way, so they stopped jumbling themselves up this intersection over here. They still do it, but not as bad. Not as bad. Like this one needs a parking lot soon because they're all the parking is getting pretty bad. So they need a parking lot over here. I never finished that line over there, but over here is a parking lot as well. This one's already full, and they're starting to take up the road as well. Building spawn? They still didn't spawn. Okay, I gotta place the buildings myself then, I guess. Oh, this one needs a parking lot pretty bad. But, no. I refuse. Oh, it's actually not up 200 people in here. Good. Trains back. I also need to finish that farm, because I don't have any animals, and I can't make meat. I can only make crops, so I need to make... Wait, crops can turn to meat? Is that legal? I have no... Or do I need meat to make... Wait. Wait, crops turn to meat? How does that make sense? Vegetarians? They use a lot. Oh, wait, tour. Let's find someone that's going there. Who's turning this way? You're coming from the highway. Let's find someone that's coming from the city. Can't press underground. Let's get this truck. The trucks tend to just deliver. It's a good way to enter into an area. From delivering food. Oh my goodness, you lag so much when you're in triple speed. Like a lot. Not as often though. Starting to lag less. As long as you leave the city, you lag less. Less lag. So we stay in this lane to enter. Speaking of which, I need to change the name of those signs. Instead of Maplewood Avenue, I mean it technically goes to Maplewood Avenue, but I usually name a town whenever I place a sign like that. And I am missing a sign at the very end, which I forgot about. Keep right. The airport and the avenue. I also put that wall on the side too. The wall on the right as well. He's a ton of quay walls. What is that sticking through my thing? I think I know what that is, and I need to remove it. Eat up my tunnel zooms. Yeah. Countdown clock. Now the trees are kind of in the way. Not as bad. As long as I turn left, not right. Please stop. Don't run the light, please. Good. I do want to put more trees around this area. I did want to leave this area a little bit more spacious, though. The truck will turn. It's delivering stuff, so it's going to turn left. It'll turn right. It has no reason to turn left. Beyond here should be only people in here anyway. But these trees will keep despawning every time I load the world for some reason. I might do it again when I come back tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Thursday. It'll despawn and come back. I tried to make like a little nice plaza space in the middle using this building. I never use this building a lot, the sunken plaza. Yeah, these are the olive trees. Most trees you see in here are the olive trees. Including the trees on the street. All the trees in here as well. I don't think I can get them that small. I mean, maybe those are it? Maybe. Maybe. They might be. Oh wait, maybe they might be. Oh yeah, there's a little bulb thing hanging out. I was going to extend this a little bit further. I should extend this. I I do want this thing to come up and around. At the very end is the countdown timer. Cars should pass here. The police cars should come here. Yeah, okay. Also, speaking of crime, I don't think this police station's over here. There isn't. The police station over here has access to everything and this portion as well. So let's put it right here. Let's have a police station, however. Let's use this. Let's use this one. Well, what does the side view look like? Gun shield? Nah, not feeling it. This one? I prefer the custom asset ones rather than the vanilla ones, to be honest. I also prefer this one too. Let's go with this one. Now, police cars do solve to be a problem, because there's 65 of them in here. And they all tend to flood out the building at once. And they will cause a little bit of traffic. They're going to start a little traffic. I should make this a... Well, I'm going to restrict them from turning down here. I want them to turn up here. There's no reason to turn down here, because they should have turned down there from when they were up here. I'm going to restrict them from turning down there. They should only go this way. And from here, I almost want to do this. And just make them have an only lane for a turn right. But I feel like... Well, no, they shouldn't do that, because they could turn here to come up here as well. So let me do that. Let me set this to go straight as well. I almost want to make it both lane, well, just make it go straight by itself, but this way seems a little bit faster. This be a turn lane, because most of them seem to like to turn. Okay. You're not wrong. However, I fear something like this will become a problem in the future, where too many vehicles will enter this roundabout and I might get stuck. I might cause a traffic jam eventually. But you're not wrong, and this area could use a roundabout. I can see what you mean here. I always say roundabouts are my last and final solution, because I never think about putting a roundabout.
Hey y'all, this is Tina. Just want to share a fun tip I learned from my girl GK. Bag a snack.
You know what?
That's it.
You maybe I'll give you a pass. I'll give you one pass for today. You've changed my opinion for this one roundabout. Only today. This is your only one chance. You get to place a roundabout down. I'll move this to the side and move these to the side. And let's... I think there's 3 lanes in the middle. You know what? I'll make it a dash. I do like the dash lane. And since that is a higher elevation, the zones are a little close. That's far enough, but a little too close for me. Like this one. This one's fine as one node. And this one's a little long for one node, so I can just drag this one back. This can be brought higher. Slope. And give it its rules, I guess. I guess I'll do. What road will have more priority to turn left, however? They're all one-ways. This one is a two-way, but I don't think more people will come right here for that. This is a one-way, this is a one-way. You know what? It's fine the way it is. That's fine. However, people can't cross the street now. Could make a bridge, pedestrian bridge across. Or they can take the train. The train is here. parking lot's full as it always is. Oh, geez. You know what? I'll leave it the way it is. Well, I did put a crosswalk here. Did many people cross the street before? I mean, they kinda did. Tourists, though. Nature tourist. What is a nature tourist? Never seen that before. When you go to school, you walked here. Even though there's no house over here, you still walked here. I could put a path from here to here, here, across this road into here. I could do that. My curved paths. Let's use one of these bridges. One of these fancy bridges. European bridge? I think this one's too thick, though. Yeah, way too thick. Your pillars are too thick. But it's a nice design bridge. But I mean, I guess... Oh yeah, the pillars don't really show through. Autosave, you had to start now. I could use this one. But this one's more bland compared to this one. This one just looks nicer. Architecturally speaking, it looks nicer. I mean, this one, I guess it's more for water, not for people. This one needs to be lower, like a lot lower. There aren't that many pedestrian bridges that I find that I like. But this one's fine. Come across, go down some, and come across one, and go down for the rest. And then you could just deposit into the land right there, I guess. The sloping, or not the sloping, the kind of intermingled with each other. I'm just gonna pull it out just a bit so it kind of forms. I'm gonna try to not press this button here, because if I do that, the pillars will tend to be a little janky. Here, this could just come down. Oh, maybe not. It's gotta do something. Gotta do something fun. Run from this direction, go this direction, whichever way I want. Whichever way I feel is the way I want it to go. Wait. For a little bit, then come down again. 7. Then the final stretch. It meets with this road. Cross across the street. From here. Go from here. Here. Then easy. Do I keep it elevated? No. Let's use the park life path. I'm feeling park lifey today. Not park life, I meant animal zoo path. What I meant. I would like a railing though, but I guess that's okay. That way they can cross the street, and I have a little fun. I have a little more fun when making these things. Trees are my way. A little bit more fun. Yeah, just like that. That way they can cross the street. Oh my gosh, the police cars. Oh, that's what I mean when I say they spawn out of existence and infinite amounts spawn out. I'm gonna put this more inland so they don't do that. I'll put this over here. I don't want them to keep spawning like that at a roundabout. I don't want to stroke your ego. I'm not going to agree with you. But it is working. It's 2 roundabouts next to each other. The line is happening. This line is natural. Oh, they all want to turn onto the bridge. Ew. Who are you? I don't want you here. Where do you belong? Who's your owner? Why are you so far? You came from all the way over here to drive all the way in the back? You know, I'm not mad at that. That's kind of funny. Continuing my housing. Should I put a house here? I kind of want to make it look like the house was there first. The bridge was made later. I'll do that. Of course, you didn't fill my 3-block space. Unless you don't have an asset that's 3 blocks long. Maybe not. If that's the case, then one more. Let me see how tall that one is first. There's no way you're converting me. We'll never go back to Roundabout City. I will remain my traffic light self. I will put traffic lights everywhere I see fit. One reason I don't like this road is because the one traffic light's on one side of the road. I could bob this, to be honest. Could bob it. Bobby, let's see. Traffic light, which one are you? You are... M1? Oh, you're R? There you are. R2. Traffic lights. I want you to be different. I want you to be these. I want you to be the long one. Let's go R, or not R. This one, 90 degree this way, so 90. This one's fine. You're good. Hopefully you don't change when I come back. Sometimes they like to despawn and revert back to their normal self. But hopefully it stays. And if I change that one, this one should have changed as well. Good. That's what I want to see. Now, the rest of the city... I don't know if I want to infinitely spawn people here again. I don't know if I'm feeling that. In this area specifically, might cause a little bit of a problem. I mean, let me try it. Let me see if they spawn infinitely still. It works if you put a road behind this thing. We'll still do it. Oh wait, people are walking into it now. Wait, does it work now? They're walking into it. Were they weren't walking out. I don't think I noticed. I'll wait. I'll give it time like normal. What happens if I procedural object this building? Will I get different paths? I'm curious. Building already exists. No, it doesn't exist if I just copy it twice. Cheating. Let me see if I procedural object. What will happen? I only get this thing. You know what? I like it. Well, kind of. Oh, you think they already spawned in? That is possible. I think I like this portion. I think I might put this somewhere. Like a floating UFO. I might put this somewhere. Without the path, without the glowing thing sticking through. I'm gonna keep this levitated somewhere. I'll just have it somewhere floating around. I'm gonna move it somewhere later. I think I'll keep that. Oh, the cars. I think that just... well, these might just be regular people's cars. Last time, people just started pouring out of this thing. Give it a little bit more time. There's crime in this area. My police cars aren't here. They're all the way in the wrong city. I'll let it sit for now. I mean, maybe... let's try this. When I put a road facing this way.
Keep it right here.
The Brontosaurus. For millennia,
Spawn, please. Spawn infinitely. I see you're walking up. You're leaving the city, so you leave the city through here. And they leave. They disappear. So they do leave the city through this thing.
it the oldest form of recycling there is.
Strange building.
No oil. Embrace the power of bones.
Hey, you're leaving the city as well. And you're gone, like magic. I'll leave it. I'll leave it the way it is. A space elevator. Basically, that is weird. A space elevator just spawns people out of nowhere. It's like they're being created. Where are my buses? Oh wait, they're actually here. Never mind. Yeah, the inner city bus. The ride buses. Yeah. Speaking of these trains, I believe there's supposed to be two versions. The long one and the short one. However, there's only one long one. Where's my long trains? There's only one of them? I mean, there's not many people waiting. Okay, I guess it's okay. Now, people, I need more people. In this area specifically. Should we make this a little bit nicer? I want to put the quay over here, however. I want to keep this portion elevated. The way it was intended to be. The way the landscape was. This was already elevated. Keep this elevated. Make this road be the one to go up. I'm gonna be lazy. Do that. Close enough. It should be the same for all sides. Yep, same for all sides. Then just bring it up, bring it all up into the one point, specifically that point up there. With only nodes to be collected. Oh. Anywhere. Anywhere you deem fit. Luckily, you've picked the right person to pick out your land. You wanted your Scottish build there, right? Your Scottish build in the area? I think I have the right spot. My hands real quick. The Scottish build, I think it could be good in either Thornton or Crest. I think might be or Linden. What's my terrain here? Hilly. Hilly. Anyway, that's not hilly. I could put a station here. Middle? No, middle doesn't seem right. I think Linden or Thornton would be a good spot. Check over here. Wait. I have land over here as well. Magnolia ain't bad. Magnolia isn't bad. However, Magnolia is a little bit big, isn't it? Quite large, but Magnolia is not bad. Neither is Elm. Elm isn't off limits either. And it would be nice to have those kind of buildings somewhere near here. Let's try... Earl? Earl. Earl. Let's go Magnolia. I think... Yeah, because... Bunny wanted this land. I could go Mulberry. Mulberry is pretty flat. They're all pretty nice. Wait, Mulberry isn't bad either. I know Myrtle was off limits. Mulberry isn't bad. It's easy access to the highway. The land's flat. There's waterfront right there. And I do want more cars to take this road. But I think Mulberry might not be bad. It just little bits. Mulberry might not be bad. So here. I don't have it selected as a style, so I'll have to do that later. Me. That for now, so I know what I want to do there. 800. Oh wait, it's just this. 800 points on this. 800 points on that account. 0 out of 60. Oh, that might be a concern for later. How many people took this bus? Where'd the bus go? That one had people. This one had no one, though. That's concerning. Is that at least picking people up? Oh, why did you get here? Why did you come here? Are you a dummy traffic? Is that a thing? How do they get here? What do they take to get here? That's the important question. Oh, they come from literally right there, or all the way through the highway. My clip is there. Oh, jeez. I don't remember what I said. I must have said something strange. Oh, there's no signs on this road. Oh, I should have put signs here. That would have been smart. I'm missing my opportunity to put signs down. Well, I guess now I know what the area is going to be called, so I'll keep that in mind for signs. Now this area over here. What do I want here? I said I wanted a park there. The park is labeled out there. Let me flatten this hill out. Let's leave that hill. Let's leave the hill. Let me skip them. Well, main park. Let's put it on this side. And now there will be different portions where I kind of squiggle my way around to meet this portion and this end. So I have two different paths branching. One branch up, squiggle, one branch down. Kind of squiggle, but not too much. Just a curve. Also, can this go on a park path? If it does, this would be nice to have in a park. Let me try. The kind of park road, however. City park roads? Yeah. Go straight for a little bit. Curve sideways. Not too much, just diagonal. Again. Let's meet back at this point. Curve this way. Curve here. Then come back. Then back down. From here, this one will come down. Let's go straight, because I might want to put something there. Curve this way. Curve back down. That'll work. From here, I open up. Maybe not. Let's see if this is a park, however. It is. Ooh, that's good. I could put this giant thing here. I could put it there. Set this down to match the same elevation of the road. Fix. Go. I don't care if that's indented. I would like to have a pond, but it's gonna take up a lot of space. I could put a pond still. Small pond. Very small pond. Very small. Okay. Take this. I need something deeper than this height. This height is naturally 48.64, 662. Good enough. 5 meters deep. I will overflow, however. I might overflow. Let's go 41. Ooh, you're paying me. Thank you. Small little pond. Use this. Substantial amounts. Then just place this in here. It might overflow a little bit because of the size of this water, but that's good. Water should fill up pretty easily. As long as it doesn't overflow, it's fine. Maybe a little bit higher. Maybe a little bit higher. Oh, there's good. That way, I can put this thing down. This thing only likes to be near water. I might put the small one, to be honest. This one might be a little bit too big. As I say that, and I put it down, you know, it's fine. Other park materials. Bathroom. chess in the city, I don't mind that. Oh, thank you for the 5 gifts of subs, Biscotti. I think that's basically, it's almost everyone that's always here, always here that you've gifted it to. I recognize all these names, basically. But thanks, though. Thank you. Oh, the sub call. I know my one friend that I know in real life. Where she she didn't want to be beaten as the #1 gifter, which was really funny. I think this is good. All these people are... Wait. Oh, wait. It's working. Indy, I think it's working. Yes, they are. They're infinitely spawning. Good luck lurking. But they're infinitely spawning out of this thing again. Plaza of Transference. That's where all these people are coming from. I don't know if they're supposed to come out of this thing. They walk in, but they never walk out until I do something like this. Then they walk out. I don't know how I feel about this. They're paying me. That's fine. Now, the other assets in a park. I try to avoid... I can put this thing down now. It's a real park. It's a city park. So I want to put this thing down. There are some things that I won't put. Like this thing. Trampoline park. The playground isn't bad. Not bad. Not bad. And I think that's it. I think that's all I have for this park. Vision is on again. And then I just place trees around. Well, first I should have placed a fence. I'll place trees around the fence. And that's basically it with the park. Rather simple park.
You know, just come in and talk to us. We have even more metaphors that allow us to avoid saying what we really do with your money. Banhammer Bank. Feed the money monster.
There's no curves on this, right? There's no curves. Good. If there's a curve, that would have been a problem. Let's go a little forward and put this here. So that way it rates itself. And then continue down. Go right there, a little bit further, and then come in. Where this can then meet. And then subtract. That way the fencing is good. That way it just feels like a better... It feels like a real park when there's a fence around it, you know? I'm gonna put a traffic light here. Sure. If maybe you know how to do it. Intersection marking tool. Do I know how to use things on intersection marking tool? I'm kind of a noob at intersection marking tool.
Another question from our listeners.
Depending on what it is.
Do you believe there are alligators?
Like,
Well, yes I do.
whoa. All these people waiting for taxis. Because they're spawning out of this thing infinitely. I wish they wouldn't do this, but they're walking to the train most likely. Yeah, they're all walking to the train. This would be downtown. The office buildings, I'm not sure what the office buildings will look like. Let's go right here. There is a 2-block space between, which is okay. Road, let's make it a one-way. One-way going down. So... I'm not sure how I want this building to be seated. Maybe over here, maybe over there. I might not know if I want this building to be so close to this portion, and I also want the traffic light to be here and here. Reasons for that being, I just like traffic lights. Yeah. Wrong button again. Either in... Oh, RAM. That's not a bad price. I don't think it's a bad price. A motherboard, though. And RAM, DDR5. I know the fast... Well, actually, I don't know about RAM for Ryzen anymore. I can't remember if it's good or bad. There's a link. Oh, it's an image, though. Unless you want me to search this. Photosearch.com. Both the lines. Wait, you want to make this thing? Oh, wait. This is a road. I don't know what I thought that was. Wait, so you want to know how I can make both the lines? Define both the lines. Like just this line and this line, or... I'm not sure what you mean by that. Let's see. A blank road. Up in the left. Okay. You get a blank road. Usually what I do is I know most roads you can't really draw any lines between here to go down. I have to take the main line from this road. The left line going from solid to dash. Wait, left line from solid going to dash. I'm confused even more now. Like at most, this is what the image was displaying, except for the word stop. Left line, oh you mean just this line. I'm going to solid to dash. I might be confused. I don't think I can write the word stop.
Hey y'all, this is Tina. Doing good.
Actually, I'm pretty sure
Got
I can use
another
props in
message from
these.
listeners.
I don't oftentimes use props.
I think it's
It can be a little bit confusing. I do make custom islands though.
and we got
Like interchange islands.
I do not know
And
how
I find it cool that you can use these on the trains lines as well. Literally draw lines on here. I can't put a park here. There's a park here and there's already a park here. So I can't put anything else in here. This will be a little tricky. Not tricky, but a little design-wise. It'll be a little offices. I don't have too many offices. I have a buildings. I could put this one down. This one ain't bad of a building. I never really placed this building down. It's not bad of a building. I do like the spotter. I do like that thing floating in the background, if I'm being honest. I do wish I could disconnect it. Probably can. I do like this floating in the background though. It's kind of like a flying saucer. The type of building that I want in here. The type of commercial that I want. I don't want any large commercial, to be honest. I'd rather just have the standard small buildings. I'm waiting. I'm lying in wait. See my sentence again. I did say I was gonna put a park here. Not a park, but a path. Node there and made a short dash. Having a hard time understanding. Now the zoning on this portion is funky. I can fix that by doing this. Oh wait, I should have paused the game. Oops. Cobblestone. In terms of, I'm missing something back here. I feel like it's a little blank. I need something back here. I don't know what it is. I did say I was gonna put trams. Trams is not a bad idea. I have a bus stop here now though, so I can make this a bus instead. I'd rather make this a bus actually instead. It's gonna be made back here. They can't meet up there. So up here is the bus stops. And a bus line could just pass between these, wherever there's not a train station. So there was going to be a station here. I don't know if there will be anymore. It's a little too close. They're too close together. I might make just the buses take over between here. Might do that. Yeah, because these train stations will be a little too close to each other. I guess I'll fire. That'll be a little too close to put them there. The area on top of this hill should be filled in as well. Taking the zoning away, continuing from here. I want to be closer to this quay as much as possible. Not as much as possible. Like about yay distance, about almost 1 block away. I do want to have a little bit of a clearance. That way it just looks better. I can have more things sticking out in the back over here. I have 1 road in the back. Further out. In here. Good. And I'd maybe not make this a road that can be driven on. I do have other roads that can't be driven on, like these ones as well. For example, not that one. That one's ugly. Like this one. Cars can't drive on this. This acts as a pedestrian road before the pedestrian DLC came out. This one acts like it. That way it feels a little bit better. Then I can have houses up here as well. And I can continue my housing spree. Now the house design will change. I don't want these houses over here. I have a different variety of houses actually. They're all by Smileys. It's actually quite perfect over here. There are these. They fit a 4x4 pretty well. Some of them have trees, some of them don't. I think this one has trees. Yes, so I want to put these on the corner. Facing opposite directions. Because they're like the trees in the corner. And since they don't snap, you can force them to be wall to wall, so you can just jam them together if you wanted to. This side, and I'll put the smaller ones over here. They should match up a little bit, just very closely. They should match up. Something like that. They kind of force their way inside of each other. And people can walk on this side, and cars will pass on this side. And this road needs to come up a little bit further. So this one needs to come back. Then they'll meet. Where probably this one will run into this road. So let's say you're out here. It runs into that just here. I don't like that one spacing apart though. So let's go at full square. Road design though. Let's go with this road.
What's up on the airwaves, y'all? You know where it's at.
And this one could be suburban. I don't mind suburban being inside. And make the grids 8 across. There's a hill here. I can see it. Not that. Make it 8 across. Well, I did this already, so I might as well just make it like this across actually. 10 across, I guess. 10 across. From here to here, I could make it turn very slightly. It doesn't need to be cobblestone, by the way. I could just use a regular road, to be honest. Here to here, here, and it could be a regular road, then become here, here. It shouldn't mess up the zoning. If it does, prioritize the older road. Okay, just disable zoning. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I don't want zoning on the curve. So just keep the zoning on this road. Make it curve as much as it can, like at the very close end, make it curve. This road, I don't need cobblestone roads here. I don't know why I put cobblestone. I will maybe leave this portion blank. I might make a blank spot here. For the school. So this whole area will be for the school. However, I'm restricting myself because this hill is here. So I don't want to destroy this hill. As a matter of fact, I want to make this hill larger. So it makes me... Well, it forces me to build around it. If it's this small, I won't build around it. I'll stick with it. Or I'll flatten it if I could. So I want to force it to be a little bit taller. 102 is good enough. Just weaken it a little bit more and then just grow it. Shrink it more towards the center. Forcing me to build around it so I don't destroy it. I feel like it. I would do that. I would do that pretty badly. I would do that. Lock forestry because I didn't know it was locked. Oops, wrong button. And just fill this area with trees. Trees on a mountain. Pretty good, pretty solid, even I would say. That way. Yeah, that way it just fits better. I can see the terrain. I want to keep the terrain on the ground flat. Keep this leveled, so I don't want to. I want it to ascend any bit higher than it has to be. So it's smooth. Let me do that. Sharp. That way I can build around it. So basically it looks like I'll just have 2 roads alongside the hill. I won't put houses in the back, just in between. And from here, this road will ascend from here. So, you know what? This can bridge over. I'm not opposed to that. This will meet there. However, if I'm going to make this bridge, this needs to meet back down here as well. So, here's what I'll do. This will continue. Let's take away the national road. Let's make it a regular road. So, let's go with this one. I haven't used this road in a while. It's a 2-way road with one-sided parking. However, I want the parking to be on the other side. And I can't change it. I have to destroy the road to do that. Of course you would. Because I forgot to set the slope. Set this to terrain. Right. Here, I do the same thing here. That. Yeah, I want parking on this side because the buses are on the inside, so it makes sense to have parking on this side. And let's give this quay railings. I could make people walk here if I wanted to. What is this? They're close to each other? They are. There's 2 nodes in here. Weird. Only need 1 node. Couldn't be neater. It couldn't be any bits greater. Match. Close enough. Good enough. Yes, good. Fix this. And there. Now it looks much sharper. Looks a lot more refined. Yes, more refined. That's what I want to see. I keep the city the way it's leveled. Like, keep the levels separated. That's what I want. Hospital's right here. Subtract this and put it back. And set it to its heights. Now, make a bridge coming across. I'm going to use a fancy bridge. I'm going to use one of the bridges that appears. Use this thing. I want to have this look. Now, the type of... Not the type of bridge, but the way it's going to go, I just want it to be just road height. Or just road length. I don't want it to span too far. So just from here... Let me subtract this. Let me... Might get rid of the bridge. But I want to set it at the same distance. So 1 square apart from each other. Is how I want this to be. Erase this node. And just erase these 2. And then set the bridge. And pull these back wherever needed. That way it'll fit right between.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I do like that one. That one's nice to hear. That way, yeah, it just looks better. It looks like a nice little tunnel. Bridge, but it looks like a nice tunnel. Because the quay is going to pass around it, so it's going to look like a tunnel, kind of. That way it just looks better. There are 3 loops, so you know what? I'm going to bring this back so it fills in the 3rd loop. And make the quay wall just come this way instead. Have excess space available. I'm going to use the quay wall without railing. I don't want railings to show through this wall. Same here, from there to there. Well, yeah, from there to there. Bring these up. Heights. Now, of course, you've noticed this. I could just raise this up a little bit. Not too much, just a bit. So it's not showing. That's it. And, okay, wait, this is sticking through just a bit. I prefer this to be all the way in, so let's try to move this inward more. Pressing the wrong button, I'm pressing Alt instead of Shift. Pull this inward. That's good enough. And this one's gonna be more aggressive. This is fine. Is it fine? No, it's not. I pressed wrong button. This video. This wants to be straighter. It's not straight at all. I'm gonna modify this one myself with my hands. Same thing with this one. This one's not straight either. I'm gonna modify these up until a certain point. So say about not up to this dashed line. One exercise. Bulgarian squats. Well, I have to look that up too. I have no idea what that is. But what did I would say? Should I do disaster or more
We're gonna get back to
land? Oh, your choice.
but now it's time to take another
If you're gonna own land though,
lesson
I'll most likely do it not today,
Hi Tina.
but tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I'm not gonna be live tomorrow. Any other time. Let me look up what Russian squats are. I'm gonna die, am I? Or Bulgarian squats. Said Russian.
Can you imagine actually trying to control
Bulgarian squat.
else's mind? Would you have to do it while they're thinking all their thoughts?
I need to use. What is that?
Way too complicated.
What is that?
Stuff in the
Oh no, I'm gonna die, am I?
straight up devious. Alright, keep it tuned right here. You're listening to 90s pop.
Today we're going to talk about how to train Bulgarian split squats from both a muscle building perspective and strengthening or movement optimization view to assist in your lifting goals like the squat. Now think of this lift like a single leg squat with a kickstand. Most of your body weight through your front leg, the back leg is only for balance. If your back leg is too high, it can lead to you shifting too far back. To keep the emphasis on the front leg, you can use a small stack of plates, a bar setup within a low rack, or a roller setup to a low height to allow for the ideal balanced movement where you can move well, keep your core stiffened, and end up with your shins and torso aligned.
Like many of you, I also used to use a bench or something of similar height to elevate the back foot. While this may work well for some, with me being a bit vertically challenged, I found that it was harder for me to balance, load the movement, utilize a larger range of motion, and also maintain a stable pelvis. Switching to a rear foot elevation of 6 to 12 inches and loading on the ball of my foot made it much easier for me to stabilize and not to mention load the rec fem should that be my goal for the movement.
Gotcha. Okay. I need a stool. Be back. There's one right next door. I got a stool and some 5-pound weights. I don't have any other weights. Oh, let's go with my full cam. Let me see what I have to do. I'm dying of starvation right now. Although I made this bench stool. I can 7th grade. That was what? About 9 years ago. Put on this thing. Want your leg to be the exact, almost like, well, it has to be closer to the ground. This one might be too tall. Make something shorter. Might need. I don't know if I have it here. Oh wait, I have that bridge. Bridge might work. Thing that statue that. I have this bridge. This could work for a height. Maybe. My foot. That might break. This bridge might break. Oh no, that's definitely gonna break. This is hollow. I need to find something sturdier. Woo! This is something sturdier. In this room, I have an old computer sitting right there. I mean, pretty tall though. You know what? Let me just stick with the stool. Stool will work. I have to work on them. I'll stick with the stool. Stick with idea one. Oh, okay. Go further out. I did good. I have to do one for each leg. Nice. Oh, they showed. Wait, these are lunges, but more messed up. I just realized that. One. Lean forward. Backwards. Those guys were leaning forward when they were doing it. 4. 5. 5 for each leg. Child's play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The weirdest exercise I've ever seen. Oh. It is bridge down, plucking my light. Whoa. Back. Infinite loop. Oh, I like this. What was I doing? I was doing this thing. Yeah, that's right. I was doing this. Oh, that's right. The thing was sticking through. Over 15 minutes. I would do those. I keep doing more. Let me not say that. Let me not finish that sentence. I can't do more. I'm too weak to do them. Oh, I shouldn't do this. But it looks so nice. But I can't go back any further. I can't go back any further. Okay, I'll have to bring this forward. I have to go back to the front. Oh, can't hear anything. Will I get to the JP? I should be able to. If I don't, I don't know if I will. I don't know if I could. I mean, I should be able to. But if I don't place them down, there's a good chance that I'll place them down in my off-time chance. Because they can cause problems if I place things individually, and it might take me a while. Let me see if they spawned. Still didn't spawn. Why? Why did you do this to me? Is there some kind of restriction or something? This can't mess up downtown. A lot of taxi stuff. Wait, the disaster. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, it was not indie. Oh my goodness. Stop. Ooh. Ooh. Not bad. That's a dangerous thunderstorm. Almost a tornado. I almost panicked. I feel like Indy almost gets the worst things possible. 7 thunderstorm. Where do you want this thunderstorm to be located? Why was there always a fire in this place? These things are destroyed! I really should have more. I really need to build this. Downtown? Which downtown? I guess there's technically 2 downtowns. I guess the main downtown. This one over here. I guess the northern one is more downtown. Compared to the south one, more people go to the north one. I feel like. I'm gonna place it directly over the north one. I did press thunderstorm, right? Okay. I would have cried if I pressed tsunami by accident. Where are all these planes going?
Is he right where it's at?
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
Man, you're slow. Wait, was there a fire here? Wait, what happened? While I wasn't away. How did this building get on fire? Alright, land. Wait, you're skipping. Wait, where is this going?
Gaze at a gazelle. Lock eyes
Oh, you're going over there.
Shake hands with a turtle.
I really need more than one of these, because that's a far distance to travel.
Wild in our wildest exhibition yet. Come down this weekend.
I feel like there was more stuff here. Am I just
A three-toed
thinking that?
sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile and hook you again with her curved toes. Used to grasp trees in the wild. After that,
Okay, I should build one. Let me get one close by. Not too close to the houses. But how's my hills? Pretty bad. I could put it back here. Actually, you know what? Maybe that can fill the space in my city. The natural disasters could fill a space in my city. You know what? That's a great idea, me. Thank you for coming up with it. I think that's a... I'm actually gonna use this one now, because this one does look better than the other one. It looks more confidential. We'll put it on another road in the back, though. And the helicopters... The fire helicopters need to be nearby as well. I don't know if I'll put this one here. I might put it back here a little bit. I'm just gonna rest this here for now. And the police helicopters? I actually don't have any. I don't think so. Is there a high-capacity police helicopter? There is. I need to find a place to put these. I might give them their own area. Maybe somewhere back here. This is one I definitely need to have somewhere nearby. There is no highway near here, besides this road, but it's not really a highway. Acts like one, but it does act like one. I might put one near back here, but this main building, let's put it closer up front. Hills are a bit of a problem. I could flatten this portion out, and I think I might do that. I think I will do that. Almost press that button. Find it out right there. Now the type of buildings that I want around this thing. Let's go with some, not tourist spots, but something nicer. A stadium. A stadium. If I pressed thunderstorm, I would have died. A stadium was one thing that I said I wanted more of, and I forgot. Arrow Park. Arrow Park would work here. Forget what I said about this natural disaster. Arrow Park would work right here. I don't think I'll put it back here because there's no 90-degree turn proportion. I might put this stadium right here. Yes, I like this one. I'm going to put you somewhere else. Put you in the back. Probably over here. Is there always water in this thing? Water always not move? It makes water sounds, but it's static. What's the next game? 12, 20... I done? Or does the time go? Oh, those are days. Okay, never mind. Wait. Even if those are days. Oh, next year. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna bring this up. I need parking now. Need a lot of parking. Parking can be under here, but parking could also be over here, around the back area. The nature reserve I still haven't done. The nature reserve was supposed to be this whole area over here. I keep forgetting to place it. This whole area was going to be the nature reserve. That's why I said nobody can claim Sterling or Myrtle, because they're kind of part of the nature reserve. Elm is, in itself, is the nature reserve. In here? No. Nobody can claim these three. These three cannot be claimed. The two Myrtles can't be claimed. Myrtle Park and Myrtle District, they can't be claimed. Because one... Oh, do I have a reason for you not to claim this? I don't know if I have a reason for you not to claim this, actually. You know what? Maybe I could say this one's claimable, but this one's not. These three aren't. For this Sterling Park, I might continue the fact that I want to make another stadium over here on this side. But I want to leave Sterling Park empty. Myrtle is going to be like a little extension to the nature reserve. And Elm is the nature reserve. The entire district is the nature reserve. So this area is going to be empty. If you want, you could put a nature reserve inside of your district, if you wanted to.
Tell me what I'm thinking, because I got no idea. It's like a rainstorm in my brain. Not a brainstorm. No ideas, just a whole lot of noise. Some of it rhymes, but that's
You could put mostly, yeah, you could put anything you want inside of your own district. Oh. Let me think of things that you can't put, I guess, inside of your own district. I mean, I can't think of anything off of RIP, but maybe I'll think about it. But you can put a nature reserve if you want to, inside of your district. I wouldn't mind that. Parking all alongside this thing. I mean, I want that. I could just make a road here. Let me get this road down before I do anything else. Right there. Version to there? No, I'm gonna make a turn there. So from here, I'll make a turn this way. Oh, those trees are stuck. Oh, I tried racing them, but they came with the thing. Why? Oh, it's raining. Here comes a thunderstorm just now. Pass right between the trees. Yeah, just like that. Wait, I was just gonna say my building shouldn't catch on fire, but I just remembered the building over here was collapsed. I don't know how it collapsed. I don't know when it collapsed. Can you guys please fix this? I don't know how you got... How do you burn down in the city? Isn't there a fire station over here? Tell me I don't have a fire station. I do. Where is it? Thunderstorm took over. Wait, I gotta get that run right. I gotta get that one good picture. Where is my fire station? I don't have one. That's where it is. That's why it burned down, because I ain't got no fire station. Yeah, this whole area has no fire station. Oh, I gotta find a spot to put this thing down now. I really forget to put a fire station every time I build a city. It's the one thing I keep forgetting. And the one's all the way up here, but it's so far away. I do have lightning rods enabled, but apparently they don't care. Fire just does whatever fire wants. I'll put it behind here. You know, I built this park a long time ago, and it's never came to life yet. Did that just say 47 fire trucks can spawn out of this thing? Why 47? That's so much. Wait, you're telling me 47 fire trucks came out of that thing and nothing came over here? Where are my vehicles to repair this building? They don't exist. Is this just going to be burned down forever? Wait, is that it? So, who are you? Where are you coming from? No, you're wrong way. Are none of you working? Where are you? There is one vehicle in use. Where is it? It's driving somewhere. And there's 2 helicopters in use. Only 2? Really? Lime Green Stadium. Lime Green Stadium. Lime Green... I'm assuming it's one of these. Across the FedEx. This thing? Expo Center? It's the only thing I can think of that's green. This is a harbor. Oh, so that's the Expo Center. It's one of the unique buildings. I do like these commercial buildings. They're really nice. I should put these in the area down here, because I tend never to use these. I only use these buildings in downtown. I never use them anywhere else, so maybe I should put them over there. Let me unpause the game so the thunderstorm can happen. To ruin my day. Are you stopping? You return to base. Wow. Let me repair these
Thunderstorm
myself.
is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
Reset these so that something can fix it. I'm the only one that'll fix it. Wait, why are you striking there? I didn't tell you to go there. Why'd you strike my tree? The tree's gonna go on fire! This tree's immune to fire! Oh, that's... Man. Imagine eating lunch under that tree. Oh, this tree goes on fire. Helicopters, please, if you would. Helicopters? There's one. There you go. Take out that tree. You know, I aimed for the city. You're striking everything else. You're striking every tree, I feel like. I'm noticing some trees don't go on fire. This might have the problem with my wildfires. Wildfires don't go on fire. You would think that it would pick this building, but no. It'll pick every other building besides this one. The one specifically designed with the radio tower and lightning rod. This Golden Gate Bridge is... I'm not gonna lie, it's hard to place. If I place it myself, it's hard to place. I didn't place this, it came with a map. But I do have the Golden Gate Bridge itself. It comes in many different segments that are weird to place down. So you can see at some portions of the bridge, it's not an exact... It's not a perfect curve, it's more... Some portions will kind of rise up sharply, like right here. Why are you on fire? Where is my police? Fire truck, fire truck. Yes, the new fire station has got a fire truck. However, he's taking too long. Stop for the fire truck, please. Follow the law. Drive faster. You're too slow. This thing's gonna burn down by the time you get there, man. You know, it's raining. Why is it on fire? Another fire. Oh no, they're not taking this one out. This building's gonna collapse. This is the auditorium. Oh, you know how many people are in this auditorium, Indy? Oh. Somebody's gonna die. This building's gonna collapse. Oh my gosh, another fire. How is this house on fire? They're both on fire. Oh, they're taking it out. Thank goodness. You just put another wheel disasters. Oh my goodness. Well, while that's happening, I'm gonna pull another wheel. I'll shrink this so I can see the carnage. Wait, wrong wheel. Spin this one first. This better be a 1. I swear if this is a 9. I swear if he gets 10. I don't know what happens if he gets 10. But... You got an 8? Oh, you got a 7. That's still a 7! That's still high! He got a tornado. He really got a tornado. That's a thunderstorm plus a tornado at the same time, basically. Is my bank on fire? No. This guy got a tornado. I can't believe he got a tornado. Where do you want this tornado? Anywhere in this city. I have to say anywhere? Can I say somewhere on this city? It really can't. That thing just took it like a champ. Oh my goodness, there's so much lightning. Oh no, that building's on fire too. Yeah, they're dead. Those kids are dead. Oh, they're here. Oh, you're too late though. You're incredibly late. Take out the fire on the trees. You still didn't do that first? Oh, that's spreading. It's spreading too far. He's created a... The timer hasn't even reached 0 yet. The end isn't even come yet. Don't go on fire, tree. Oh, you said downtown. Wait, you want a tornado in downtown? This guy is nuts. He got a level 7 tornado in downtown. This thing won't ruin anything. I don't think so. I have no underground trains, so it won't ruin my trains. It might ruin my trains, actually. It might ruin my station. The station will have to be reconstructed. Other than that, everything can be repaired. I don't want to look at it. Ah! This is... Other than that, the building should be fine.
Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Oh wait. Oh no, wait, this is a problem. If it touches this building, I'm gonna have to spend like an hour fixing the station again. Speaking of an hour fixing the station, what's wrong with you guys? Why is there so many trains backed up on here? What's wrong with you? Oh, you're good. You're just passing through. Okay, I see. Please, tornado, do not touch the station. I beg of you. Please, if you land, go towards the Golden Gate Bridge. Go this way. Do not go backwards. I don't care if you go through the city. Just don't run toward the station. It'd be better if you just ran this way. But the best scenario is for the tornado to come straight this way. That is the best case scenario. How is this island on fire? Ignore this island. Don't go for that. Let me get more helicopters ready. I can feel the fires coming. Oh geez, yeah, the helicopters gonna need it. Luckily, I have one perfect asset. I got rid of that asset. I had the perfect asset at one point. This asset is the epitome of natural disaster. I need to place this thing down. This thing prevents natural disasters all over the place. I have to place you. I need a road to place you on, huh? I'm gonna use industrial road. I'm feeling industrial. Let's do this here. Put it there and put this here. Make this stay there. Slope it correctly. I don't need this anymore because this building will take its place. This building is perfect. Except for that. I need you to match correctly. Yes. And you will take your place. How many helicopters you got? You have... I only have 6. That's it. 24 vehicles. Now go. Please. Do something. Yes. Do something. Yes. 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 All of you, get out of here. Take care of the fires. Even the police. The police will help too. Perfect. Oh, you saved now? You saved when a tornado's coming? Game? You couldn't save before that? Like, really? Let me look at this wheel for a second. I'm gonna look at what tornado says. Tornado is right there. There's only one tornado. Should I write more stuff on here just to fill in more space so I'm not paranoid anymore? Oh, you're gonna make the stadium go on fire. Take out the trees. I could take out the trees myself, but what fun is that? No helicopters waste their time on buildings. Make the... Why are you coming from so far? You know what? I'm not gonna complain. I have a mod that prevents them from doing that, but I'm too lazy to make them actually fix themselves. But by the time he gets there, this building's on fire. It's already gonna go down. It's already a different color than the other buildings. Yeah, this one's gonna collapse just now. Almost there's a collapsing. My 8 people in here will die. The 8 people in here are almost gonna die. They didn't even leave the house. Oh, now they're starting to leave. 7. Where's that fire truck? Hurry, the writing turned red instead of orange. Where is that truck? Where is he? Oh, he's not gonna make it. He's not gonna make it. Oh, he's not gonna make it. Oh, these kids in this house. Oh, there's 2 children in here. Please save them. There's 7 old people. They're about to die just now. Wait, tornado. Oh no. Tornado started out there. It's coming down. Oh no.
A tornado has touched down in the area.
Oh no.
Seek shelter immediately
Wait.
if any is available.
Wait. It's going this way. Wait. Which way's it going? I can't tell. Yes. Go this way. Keep going this way. Keep going. Oh no. Oh no, turned around. Oh no, it's going down. The bridge can't be destroyed. I don't think it can. I hope it can't. I don't think it can. Oh no, it's coming toward the city. It's coming toward... Oh, the bridge can be... Well, just damaged. It's not destroyed, so that's fine. Oh no. Wait, it's turning around again. I should just turn around. I should just pretend I don't see this tornado. Alright, it's chilling on this bridge. You know what? I'm fine with this. Just stay here. Oh, where'd that truck go? This fire is getting ridiculous. Let me pretend I'm one of these guys just driving. See, at this point, I wouldn't continue driving forward. I would turn around immediately. I would turn around as fast as possible. Oh no, it's entering the city. How long does the tornado last? Not long, right? Like, pretty short? Not long at all? Does making these historical make it not die? Doubt it. But it's worth a try. It's worth a try. Now, I pressed it right here. As long as it only goes here, and then it turns back around, that would be amazing. That'd be great. That'd be splendid. Just take your time. I don't care if you damage things in here. That's fine. You can do that. I don't care if these buildings collapse, because they can just repair themselves. But, as long as you don't touch this station, I think it's okay. As long as you don't touch this station, Go right past it. I don't even know where the tornado is. I can't even see it. Why is this tornado so big? Why did Indy get a 7? Why does Indy always get a 7? I feel like he always gets a 7. That building's fine. I don't care. As long as these buildings are destroyed, I personally don't care. However, I do care once this station becomes destroyed. It was destroyed. It's collapsed. It says it's collapsed, but it's still standing. But it's perfectly fine. This can be rebuilt easy. As long as it does not touch this. This is the only thing in the city that cannot be rebuilt easy. This will take a while to rebuild. As long as this tornado does not reach over here, it is perfectly fine. And people dying, that's fine. You know what, now that I think about it, I didn't have any emergency shelters. I should have put a shelter down. I completely forgot about that. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm a great mayor. Go on one of these cars. Ooh, this is fun. Oh, he spawned. Okay, keep going. 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 Just don't turn left. Going. Just don't turn left. Keep going any direction you want. Just don't turn left. Even turn right. I don't care if you destroy that city. Just don't turn left. Please. Please. Why are you playing my jam when a tornado's happening? Okay, good. Good, just don't make a... Don't make an illegal turn. Don't do what Hurricane Sandy did and just turn left. That's bad. Just keep going straight. Oh, that should be hurricanes. Hurricanes would be a cool natural disaster to have. I wish that was a natural disaster. Speaking of natural disaster, who is... Where is it? How many people left the area? No one. Only 5. You know, are you guys doing your job? Like, can you not see that... Can you not see this? Like, are you blind or something? Only 5 vehicles left? Oh, good. It kept going straight. Kind of. Wait. Wait, no, this tornado could stop anytime. That'd be nice if it stops. Oh, welcome. As you can see, welcome as well, Delta and Disdain. As you can see, Indy summoned a tornado in the city, and it left its mark. That's as much as I can say. It's coming toward the stadium now. I'm waiting for it to stop, and it's not stopping. It's taking a while. Also, I guess you could add Indy. Yeah, there it is. Never mind. And he'll give you the info to let you in the Discord. Wow. The damage is real. As long as you don't destroy the station, as long as the tornado stops right now, like right now, anytime, like right now, just stop, just disappear, just poof, please. It's not stopping. Remain strong, station. Don't collapse. It collapsed. It's just this. That's fine. This song matches the mood that I'm in right now. That's the good thing about playing in unlimited money. You could sit here and watch all this destruction happen, and you don't really care about the damage it costs, because it'll just fix itself just now. Oh! You became disoriented. Oh, your tracks need to be fixed. You know what? This is a lot of fixing. And I'm not mad at it. But this tornado was taking way too long to go away. Where is this tornado going? It started all the way over here. It's ran through this entire city at slow motion. Let me speed this up. Oh, yes. It finally stopped. Indy's reign of terror has finally ended. I will mark today. What's today's date? 11/12/2000. Let's just keep that in mind. How many tornadoes or how many natural disasters has Indy spawned? I think he spawned a meteor. He spawned multiple thunderstorms at varying severities. I'll fix all the roads. That way the people can get to them. Only the roads I'll fix. Yes, I am here. I look like Snoop Dogg. That is the first time I've heard that.
We care about three things.
That is an absolute first time I've heard that.
Nature things, and the third thing, bird things. The homes of native birds are being destroyed at an alarming rate.
Let's see how I can fix this entire city.
Humans stop living
Can I fix what India has done?
It's time
Find out next time.
indoors with the rest of us. Do your part and text Dirty Birdie to 3030 to donate a bird bath to 30.
This is gonna be fun.
You can either be part of the problem or
All the cars go back to where they were before.
foundation.
This was set to like this. You know, I'll never know
Hey,
if...
y'all, this is Tina. Just want to share
Is that a compliment?
tip I
Is
learned
Snoop Dogg
from
handsome?
Okay, bag of snacks.
I don't know.
That's it. It's simple.
I don't smoke.
Prepare for the hunger attack. What you want and
I don't do any kind of
snack. Your choice, but it's
weed
nice. These
or
are free to try,
Tijuana.
but we've got some 90s pop for you to
Tijuanas.
try it up, so stay tuned.
Okay, the roads are easy to fix. Just upgrade them and they just kind of flop into place. That's it for this area. Oh, if I hit the train station. Ooh. I don't know what I'd do. If I hit the train station. Who knows? Who knows what would have happened? Have a good night's snack. Yeah, early bed. That's better than last time. Oops. Wait. I changed it by accident. Don't want that. Just that. Now, to fix the train station is a little complicated. It's a little tricky. If I can find it. Here it is. Can I refresh this and it'll appear back to me in normal stature? Is that legal? Can I do this? I can, but it's wrong. This is the problem with fixing this station. It comes out wrong. So I will have to erase the contents that it came with. It comes with two different roads. A specific road. Which I can't see. Maybe it didn't? Maybe it didn't. Okay. I had to manually place the building, the station itself. But it's easy to do. I did have this one before, but I actually might want to upgrade it. I might want to use this one instead. Might want to. But it fit this one better, so let's go with this one. You're in my way. Yeah, it fit this one better. Let's go with this one. Right in the middle. Magdab center. Right there. Should be paired up. Easy. Kind of. This one paired up. Now, the problem is that it comes with its own roads, so I have to erase its own roads that it came with. Good. That way, now it's fixed. Everything should work good as new. You will not rebuild yourself normal. What was here before? Let me refresh these. What was here before? That was there. Okay, I might have to refresh these, honestly, because they might come back as something different. They might come back as something that I didn't want them to be before. So I might make them that. What is the post office? The post office, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Don't care. No, it's all good if you do it again. Maybe I shouldn't say that. But it's all good if you do it again. I personally don't mind the thunderstorms. The tsunamis are the ones that I fear. The tsunamis cause catastrophic damage. Damage that I can't fix. But thunderstorms are... not thunderstorms. Tornadoes are easy to fix. You just fix the roads, and they fix themselves. Everything basic. Basically all... basically it's fixed, honestly. All I have to do is upgrade the road. Upgrading the road just fixes it. Makes my collisions off, though. And in doing that, everything's basically fixed. Even the road, on the bridge, fixed. Just like that. Who redeemed land? I wasn't looking. India redeemed land. Wait. Oh, you've claimed 2 land. Oh, I choose. Ooh. Good. I pick. First, let me fix this, though. There's 2 nodes in here, which shouldn't be there. You. Oh, wait, that was a road. Was that a road? Let me just destroy this and put this back. Yeah, this doesn't belong here. Same thing here. Something doesn't belong here. This doesn't belong here. Can't see. Overroad friendly. Put one of these things down. And just like that, everything's fixed. Like magic. Just some roads need to be upgraded, and they can be fixed. This one, this one. And that's all I will do. Everything else can fix itself. Except for these. These ones won't. These have to be fixed by me. Everything else, though, should be fixed by itself. Those should be fixed by itself. What is this? This one, the Pearl Residence. What is that? That'll fix itself. That'll fix itself. There's a path. The path won't fix itself. I have to fix that myself. Honestly, I could just do this. Just go to buildings and just press refresh all. No, that's smart. Why didn't I think of that? Rather smart. That's rather ingenious. Why didn't I just think of that? Just do that, just press refresh. And just like that, they're fixed. You know what? This is easier than it sounds. The tracks, however, the tracks are a different story. Remember the pattern, and then I can fix the track. I don't think I need to place any track possible. Let me see, if I do this. Oh, I put it elevated. Oops, that was my fault. What was here before? What was this before? Oh, it was that. You know what? I don't actually mind the look, the elevated look. To be honest, it looks kind of nice. However, I can't get elevated over here. I have to fix it over here. Here to there, I think that's fine. And let's make this elevated too. Why not? I can't. It looks way too ugly. Let's set it to the ground. And fix this one, this last portion. This is backwards. This was forward, and this was backwards. This was forward, this was backwards. You were forward, you were backward. Same thing here, forward, then back. Now from here, someone crossed tracks. You're forward, you crossed. Forward, backwards, and you crossed forward. Here, it's the same. Here's where they crossed again. They crossed normally, like a standard train would. Here, they would just go forward, forward, backward, backward. That's the arrangement. Yes, that's the arrangement. Now, everything in here, you can fix yourself, right? I don't have to do anything. Yeah, everything's done. Well, actually, before I do that, let me fix this. I'm curious if resetting the train station, because Mom doesn't like things being destroyed. Sounds weird. Yeah, this is what I mean. Mom doesn't like things being destroyed. It'll put things out of whack the way they weren't before. So let me rebuild the station because the underground is now janky. Yeah, very janky. We'll have to replace this station. By the way, I say mom. What I mean is Metro Overhauled mod, not my actual mom. My actual mom doesn't like the way this building got destroyed. A funny statement to say. Actually looks different. I swear it wasn't down here before. It was further up. It had to be further up, because I wouldn't do this for no reason. Sharp turn. Very sharp turn. Oops. Right there. And right here. And there's a node that's too close to each other, so that's a middle, so it's not as close. Open this up, it set it to slope correctly. Not you, but you. It ran into a wall. It ran into a quay wall, I remember. Or a wall of some sorts. I can't remember where it is, though. This is fine.
What's up on the airwaves, y'all?
Oh, it ran into this. Okay, it ran into the footing of this wall. Let me see if I can move that. I can't move that. But I can move the tracks. Bring it down. Still in the way, but not as much. But a little bit further down. Let me get us snapping. Good enough. Then I should be able to fix this better. Yeah, way better. Same here. Good. Fixed. Everything's fixed now. Everything should work the way it was before. Before the tornado happened. Speed limit 20. Good. Go slope. Slope. Not slope. Slow curve. Wrong words I'm saying.
This is 90s Pop, and I'm DJ Tina. Leaner, meaner, and full of, cleaner? Full of cleaner. Stay tuned.
This way. I don't remember the arrangement for these roads, if I'm being honest. What did they look like before? I don't remember. Wasn't this have markings? I could have sworn it had markings. This one had markings. Did it? I don't remember. All I know is that it didn't have... I don't think people could cross this street. This definitely had markings. I'm pretty sure it had markings. Wait. Oh, they are there. I just can't see them. Markings are there. Yeah, they're all there. I can't see it. Maybe it'll come back on load. Oh wait, no, they're there. They're really light. Really light. Honestly, I could just refresh all these. I could just do that. But I kind of want to make them fix it. Speaking of fix it, I don't have the... There is a policy for that. Fast recovery. They don't search for survivors. Do I care about survivors? I think that's it, just fast recovery. City recovers faster. Wasn't there a setting that makes it repair immediately? Like auto repair? Or is that the setting for auto repair? I think that might be the setting for auto repair. No, that's not auto repair. It doesn't say auto repair. I must be thinking of something else. I'm thinking of something else. I'm gonna set this on anyway. Just for the city. See how fast you recover. Road. Refresh. You're gonna refresh. Can I just not see because it's raining? Or is it just really bright? And I can't see it. It might have just been really bright and I couldn't see it. There we go. Now, I could have sworn there was a setting to make them auto-press themselves. I must be stupid and I can't remember where it is. Again, I could just press reset building. It'll be definitely many times faster to do. Also, I did know that you said redeem land and you wanted to give it to
Y'all are keeping it
Delta.
right here. Just like we talked about. That's good. And I got 90s pop
However,
popping at you all around the clock. I'm DJ Tina.
unless you're talking in the Discord and I can't see it. Beep. Rebuild. Everything's being rebuilt. Easy. Easy. Also, speaking of which, there's one thing with this building. It's gone. Or is that it? No, it's gone. There was a garbage can just floating in the middle of nowhere. I tried my hardest to get rid of it, but it's gone now. I don't know where it went. Unless, is that it? No, it's not. It's a weird garbage can, and I couldn't find it. Find out what was wrong with it. Are you making the same building? It looks like you are. At the same time, it doesn't look like you are. Let me speed this up. No, incorrect building. It was one of these. Got you. It was one of these buildings. However, I don't remember which one, so I'm going to make it the tallest one. Because I feel like it... was there something here? Probably something. This? No, of course not. I could never hate anyone. Speaking of which... Oh, this one had no zoning. Oh, that's why. There's a hospital. Hospital in this place? There was. I might make this one turn only. I think everything else is good. I think everything else is good. I did have a turn lane here, did I? Did I? My lights will tell me. I did. My arrow is missing. Or I never placed an arrow. No, I never placed an arrow. Wait, are these props? I just when these are props. They're decals. They're decals. I just never placed the arrow. These go straight. This one turns. Then, the city is fixed. It's basically brand new. Yep, it's basically brand new. Like nothing went wrong. Like nothing went wrong. The trees will grow themselves back. Area is all good. I think all the people in the stadium might have died. I think that's it. And it only cost me $1 million. No, that's kind of a steal. $1 million for a tornado running. What are these fires, by the way? All my trees are on fire. I did fix the bridge, right? Did. Good. I see something? Nothing. Good. Now back to the other end. How's it doing? Pretty good. Oh, actually, it's getting a lot of business over here. Stadium, it's game day? Almost game day. Almost game day. They're getting ready to come over here now. Housing over here. I am missing some blank spots of housing. Also, that one's ugly. I did leave a blank spot here. There was a plan to put this thing down here, but the college is 5-star, actually. I don't have to worry about that at all. Now, I could bring their museum in here. The museum isn't a bad idea. I always forget they have museums. What is... That is the art museum, so art gallery. I could put that right here. That over here? That can't put that here. I don't really want to put that there. I could put it up here. Or I could have put it down here. It would have fit really well in here, actually. But the building's already there, so... I think in here might be a better spot. I'd like to put houses in there, but... That's a technology museum. But the art gallery might be more worth it if it were here. Facing in which direction? I don't know. It might be better facing this direction. Trees are a little intrusive. Very intrusive. Easily, Bob can remove that tree because I hate alders in this game. The alders are awful and I hate them. But this fits pretty well. I can't lie, it fits pretty well. Traffic lights doing wonders at this spot. Doing great. I did say I still don't know what to put for this downtown, this small little downtown area. Nothing substantial. All rather small and nothing tall. So I don't think I have anything I'm looking for in terms of everything I just said. Everything I have is kind of tall. Kind of. What are these? What are these? I actually don't know what these are. You know what? This is a nice building. This belongs in a corner somewhere. However, why is it A monument. Why is it? I could have made something different. I could have. Maybe this whole cluster, like right here, can be something like these. I like these buildings actually. They go for the aesthetic I'm looking for. Nothing, not too tall, but not too short. Like just the right height. Like same height as this one. Like just right. There were more. What are they? What are they? Who are they making these? I don't remember getting these, but apparently I did, and I like them. Maybe not that one. Something that fit the look a little bit better. This maybe, or maybe this one. No, I need a corner piece. Either this one. Let me see what this one looks like. I wish they connected the wall to wall, kind of. I think this one does look a little strange, I believe. This one does look a little bit more European. I could just put these two back to back. Let me just do that. Yeah. A little awkward side to side. If there were like a twistier version, it would be better. But I don't have another one. It's Park Avenue one. Or Broadway one. Isn't bad. Where do I put it? I'm not sure, but it's not bad looking. I'd rather put this over here somewhere. Somewhere closer to here, maybe. Move this one back. Yeah, somewhere like there. Maybe put this one further, like right here. Yeah, because I like this one. Yeah, just pretend you're driving this truck and there's no traffic light here, which there should be a traffic light, as all spots should be. Pretend you're this truck. How do I feel about a ND on the airport? You know, it's not a bad idea. Actually, I did do that before. However, it was never a natural disaster. I put more of these vehicles down, like the police and the fire department helicopters by the airport. Those are the buildings that I put nearby. Where is it? Yeah, I put these buildings nearby. Where? Why is this one so tall? Why are you so dense? Also, I did say I was going to do something with this area as well. I completely forgot. This one's so tall, like more, but the police ones, and also the storage and the warehouse for the blimps and the helicopters as well. We're going to go here too. However, yeah, that was a problem with them. They had their extra little notes stick out. What is this? Blimp stop. Like that. So their blimp depot can go here too. Blimp depot would have went here. Helicopter was supposed to go on the back side. Helicopter stop or depot? Yeah. Helicopter depot was supposed to go on the back side. I could put some more stuff over here. This is like wasted space, so I could fill this area in. And maybe that'll be where the high capacity helicopters go. In the back over here. And this empty fields.
Super Salmon Days down at Fish Brothers. For a limited time, bring in any fish and get a chilled salmon entree free. You heard right, bring in any fish and get a free chilled salmon entree. And I mean any fish. Got a swordfish lying around? Bring it in. Got a goldfish you're sick of feeding? Bring it in. Got a fish that's been sitting in the sun for a few days? Bring it in. We'll throw it in with the rest of them. What we do with the fish is nobody's business but ours. Just enjoy your salmon $8.99 with our...
You're stuck, aren't you? You cause all this traffic? You cause all this traffic? Because you were stuck? And you couldn't find a good parking spot?
DJ Tina all the way. Playing your favorite
Definitely caused all this traffic.
Get back to
Never in my times that I think I'd see a loop around the entire airport.
And that's you. Although, not so
Is that where all the cars were and I couldn't find any?
Do you believe they put my
24-hour stream.
in the water supply? That's a good question, but
24-hour stream. I could barely stay awake for 12.
it's too complicated for even its user to really
24.
Can you imagine actually trying to control someone else?
I don't know if there will be a 24.
While they're thinking all their thoughts?
Maybe a 12-hour stream, but 24. I don't know about 24. I might be.
Water to control your teeth?
I'll be sleeping.
That's just straight up devious. Alright, keep it tuned right here. You're listening to
Wait a second. There's nobody in the parking lot. Something happened here. Let me do this between each parking lot. I'm amazed at how empty this parking lot is. Did I change a rule by accident that I wasn't supposed to? You know, if you never said natural disaster in the airport, I would not have come here. I'd be amazed at the amount of traffic that was accumulating here. 56. No, this just happened. Because I feel like I recently checked and it was 72. I feel like everything bad happens when I'm not looking at one area specifically. What are they doing? First cap loss by accident. What are they doing? You know what? I'll restrict them from turning around. They'll be restricted. Forcibly going in one direction. I messed it up, as I always do. They'll forcibly go in one direction. Not that. This will be your turn lane, and this will be straight. Prevent them from locking themselves up like this. I don't know why they just won't park. You're driving to parking lot spot number 2 when the entire parking lot is empty? That's ridiculous. Never in my time have I seen someone so stupid. Driving to parking lot number 2. You're just driving in circles. I do like this texture though. This texture is really smooth looking. I might make this 3 lanes. Might make this 3 lanes just for me. 2 lanes go straight, 1 lane turns. I click this. What are they doing? What are you doing? Stopped for too long. Oh, you're waiting. Now you're going through each other because the line is so long. I've never seen this before. Is it because of the bus lane? Did I accidentally do something with the bus? No, I think I know what I did. I think pressing unstuck vehicles or sims, sometimes this happens where it makes one vehicle, like a random thing, stop, and they stop forever. And I guess it was that one truck that stopped forever, and they waited and waited and waited.
Sorry, we're back, and don't worry, listeners. I was paying attention.
I'm curious what my citizen instance is.
Listening to the music, thinking about the next
I wish they took both lanes.
and
Oh, I mean, they are.
why is it so quiet?
Kind of.
That's right. I'm the DJ. My time to shine. If I'm gonna bust a rhyme, it's gonna be within my allotted time. But that just goes for me.
Oh my goodness, even back from this side as well? Well, not much, but still, I'm amazed that this side is traffic. This is actually kind of cool to look at, not gonna lie. Like driving down and you're just stuck in traffic. I like this. Just like real life. I kind of want traffic like this in real life, where something will happen and just traffic in all 3 lanes that will then shrink into 2 and then probably 1 further down. You're probably going to the cargo. You have no reason to go straight. You're in the way. I'm gonna race you. Just because you're... Drive like my dad. Drive all the way to the front and then cut people off. The trucks want to turn, want to go straight. All the cars are cutting their way through in here. What are they doing? Maybe I shouldn't restrict the bus lane. Maybe I should put this as a regular lane, but it wouldn't make sense because it goes back into a bus lane by default. I can't fix that. What kind of driving was that? You just made a U-turn in the middle of the road. Here's what I'll do. Erase you. I know you all want to go straight up. You want to come up here. From there, you all stay in one lane because why? You shouldn't do this. I'll force you to exit, honestly. I'm gonna force you to exit the highway. Then clear out some lanes. Some of you figure your pattern out, but for the most part, go straight when you're told. Just to free up some traffic. Force them to leave so they can come back around. Make a marking here? What is it? Force them all to leave. Honestly, just lock all these so they don't switch lanes. Just those 3. I don't think I want to go any further back. Just lock them for now. I'll fix them later. Just alleviate some traffic. Never in my times that I think I'd have this much traffic in the airport. Flush out the system just to do this. That'll be a little easier. I can at least force cars to come out here a little bit sooner. However, I'm forcing more cars to enter the highway still. This is kind of bad. I mean, this is good. The ones that want to leave can leave, unless they don't want to leave. Who are you? You're driving out of the city. You're actually driving out? No, you're coming back. So how are they coming back? Oh, the roundabouts. Oh no. Traffic's this backed up from this far? Are you serious? Most of the trucks are going to the cargo. Not many people are coming up here because it's backed up. This should clear itself out soon. I don't think I have to touch anything else, except for that one car that was stuck. Why are they going up, is the question. You're going up to turn around, to come back down, which doesn't make sense when you could have turned left from here to go down. I don't understand these people when they drive. Really don't understand them, where they're going. They couldn't drive like normal people. Speaking of... Wheel of... The next time I should just prevent Indy from spinning this wheel any further. A solution to my problem. You know, if a tornado came by here, I wouldn't mind. Forest fire. Oh my gosh, he almost got earthquake. Earthquake would not have solved my problem. That would have made it way, way too worse. I'm imagining if he got an earthquake. This is the only 10 on the board, by the way. If he got earthquake, I would have cried. But he got a maximum level wildfire. Amazing. However, wildfires cannot happen on the airport, and fires do not solve the airport. Where would you want your wildfire to be placed? Anywhere where there are trees, and there be placed a wildfire. What's the difference between a maximum? I don't. Does a maximum level of wildfire matter? The same as 1. I feel like it's the same as 1. All kind of exiting the airport, but not really in a good way. But it's moving. As long as it's moving. I kind of like to see this though. Of course. This guy needs insurance. A fire just happened here. Technically, it's a bunny grew up, but there's no trees in there, so I'll put it here.
Tina coming at you from the city on the
Fire started.
The Forest Service has stated that there is a risk of an imminent forest fire in the area. Residents are advised to avoid forested areas.
And when people ask me where I get my award-winning meat from, it's from one place. Meaty
I'm gonna make this 3 lanes. I can see the problem here happening.
pig, goat by sunset, or 10-foot alligator in a salty brine. Meaty bits will get it to you fast.
Once the monitor turn right, I'm just gonna lock it so they can just follow the lane that they want to be in.
A forest fire is raging in the area. Leave campsites and tree houses immediately.
Tree houses.
Tony sent you. Meaty bits. If it ever was alive, they can get it to you dead.
I'm gonna leave this be. I think they'll fix themselves up. They'll resolve themselves. The traffic will be here for a little bit, but
pop, and we're talking
they'll fix themselves.
throwdown. For the city street talking, beef busting, wicked dinking,
They'll fix themselves.
together to bust a few lines, and we see who knows
I wonder why they just won't go down here in the beginning. They always come up, then they loop around to come back down. I don't know why they do that. It'd be nice if they just came down here first. To that forest fire. That's not bad. Yeah, like this. This is how full the shopping mall should be. Be just like this, minus the fire. Really bright. I wonder how fast they'll take to calm this fire down. Oh, I do have more of these down, so I guess it'll be a little bit faster than last time, which will... The entire area was destroyed by fire, so... It should be resolved a little bit sooner. The store's on fire. Oh, jeez. It's spreading. Are they coming here to turn... They're coming here to turn around. Yeah, they're coming here to turn around. Wow, that's kind of smart. They're going back to the airport, which means there's going to be a line already. Never mind. Traffic is never ending. Yeah, they're all coming here to turn around, I bet. I see your path, you're coming back. You're turning around, yep. We're all doing the same thing. What is this? Here's what I should do. Let me do this instead. That should solve some lane issues. Yeah, this will force them onto the lower level instead of the upper level. And the traffic should be smooth. They all want to change. They all want to stay going straight now instead of turning. Yeah, right here.
Forest fire is raging in the area. Leave campsites and tree houses immediately.
Boy, I love this traffic. This traffic is nice to see. They should fix themselves. They should want to go straight now. Yeah, just like this. Then they'll fix themselves out. Except for these people. These people are doing the illegal. I don't know what you're doing. They're cutting across multiple lanes. I should just restrict them from going any closer. But I won't. I don't know why it takes them so long to change lanes. Still a little bit of a problem, but they're just changing lanes right here. Why are they doing this? They're going up here, come around, go back down? They're gonna fix themselves on the second run, I'm assuming. But they have the option to change, to pick any lane, and they only pick this one. And they stay in that lane, turn around, inside the city. Oh well, I'll come back to this later. They'll figure themselves out. How's the wildfire doing? Oh, not bad. Pretty contained, actually. I'm hoping there's less of that in City Skylines too. Less of driving through obstacles or just driving on nothing. Are you driving on nothing just to drive here? You couldn't take a road? My goodness, oops. Okay, game day should happen. It should... right? It already happened. Okay, well, I was too late. I was going to make the place over here. Crossing. And crossing. Set this to bend. Or not best bend, custom. I want a border around here. So I know where to stop my crosswalks. And again, I will always go for 45-degree parking on these kind of roads because it's easier to do. In real life, it's easier to park on 45-degree on a main road. Not on a parking lot, however. Howdy. Howdy, hiking. You missed the, or I don't know if you were here, but you missed the tornado. I should really count how much percentage chance that is. The tornado and the wildfire that's happening right now. Forgot about that car horn. I completely forgot that it existed. And Cuboid, hello. Welcome. I was experiencing some traffic problems that I've encountered out of nowhere in the airport. But I'm amused by this traffic. I do like watching it happen. I don't know how it started. I don't know when it happened, but it just happened. It all just happened randomly. And I can see they're doing it already. They're going up here to take the roundabout. Come back down to... Oh, they're causing so much traffic doing this. They're forcing traffic doing this.
A forest fire is raging in the area. Leave
Where?
campsites and tree houses immediately.
The helicopter's not doing their job. Well. This should fix itself. Eventually. They all parked in the parking lot. What happened to you guys? You guys don't want to go in the parking lot anymore? Are you still looking for a parking lot? No, they're not coming here. He was here earlier. I can't call him Tate, but he was here earlier. And there is no way I will not rebuke into referring in traffic help. This will smoothen itself out in the future. And it's only bunnies. And this will all go away. And I like this kind of traffic. It's very, very nice. It's like when you didn't have your GPS on and you're driving your normal way home and you see this on your way to place and it's like, I'm stuck here. I enjoy this. But the next city is the one that is going to happen. And people are still spawning infinitely. Maybe I should turn this off. Maybe I should just not do this. Maybe I shouldn't do this. I feel like that's... Do you think that's the cause of the traffic? All these people? Entering from the future? No, but they're all taking the train. They don't have a car. Yeah, they're all taking the train. And the train is pretty full. Actually, it is full. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, this train's full. No, I'll leave it. I don't think this is the main cause. The main cause, I'm pretty sure one person was stuck and they caused a huge backup. I think that was the main cause. I'll let it run its course. It should go away by the time I finish this city. The way I set up that the airport, everything should be fluent. I don't think there'll be traffic in the future anymore. I just want to see if the speed limit is high enough. 40 might be a little too sharp. This curve. Maybe 35 would be better. That's good. Or I could have actually just decreased the speed limit on this thing right here. Instead of 60, I could just turn it all into 35. That'll work better, actually. I could leave this the way it is. I could just make this 55 for a preemptive slowdown. Here, it'll slow down before it reaches this curve, so it should be... That'll be better. Gun plazas and see how many people are coming through. I don't know what it means serviced. When it means service. Either that could mean people coming in and out, or just out. I mean, it won't happen if I erase this road.
Fire is raging in the area. Leave campsites and tree houses immediately.
Oh, it's fine.
This is Tina. Don't touch that
Unless it's something else. No. Right, I was doing this area. Doing this area for the longest time until the tornado happened. Goal for this city was to be set on different heights. Here, I want to keep this area residential. Let's actually form this school area. This road shouldn't exist beyond this portion. It should just turn. I don't think I want anything beyond here. Maybe I could put a stadium of some kind over here, but other than that, this should be empty. Ooh, actually, this one ain't bad. It fits pretty well. Not bad. I'll maybe just shift it a little, but it's not bad. It works pretty well. And keep this whole area open.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And keep this entire area open for some kind of other school activity. How long do I stream for? It depends. Usually, I will go for 3.5 hours. Some days will be 2, but mostly 3.5. I guess for today. Who knows what I'll end today, to be honest. I might end it maybe 5:30. Maybe the next 35 minutes I'll end. But we'll see. Only reason being I need to get food. Actually, I can't have this here. This road is... No, I said I wanted this road to stop, so... Also, the mountain that I built... This needs to come close. So, using this road... Where does it mainly stop? Actually, stops... Not really in the center. Well, no. Kind of. Let me put this here. And do this. Okay, it slightly turns. So let me just stop there and go there. That way, I can have another road from this side come a little bit closer and away from the mountain edge. And then have maybe a town at the edge over here. And maybe some kind of... I still don't know anything about this, the riverside, but I do know there will be something here. Not sure yet. Something will be here. And this road is getting a lot more traction. I should stop this building from spawning people. I don't know how many citizen instances I have in this city. But I feel like I might be using too many by having that thing there. I might be using too many. And I did call this New York City. So let's keep the New York City aesthetic going over here. Keep the housing. There's no need for the office buildings to span over here anymore. And I don't think I have education over here, but in terms of education, library will just do here. I don't think I want a school anywhere over here. Let's have this somewhere. I guess I could put it over here. That way, they spawn. I should have done 4x4 blocks instead, but this will be a 2 in the middle, I guess. Or, actually, that can be a pathway in the middle. So, you know what? Actually, good thing that happened.
Although, not the fun kind. One time, I heard a lion down there. Either that or it was... No, I'm gonna
Right in the middle. That way, I think it would just look better if that were the case. Do I want houses on this side of the street? I mean, why not? But if I did that, I'd rather this building face in this direction. And I don't want it facing any of these buildings. I think I'd rather have that than it face this way.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, yes, sir.
I don't know how I got scared by that. I'd rather this face this way. Rather than have this facing the these houses. And office buildings. I want to keep the office building aesthetic on this block and beyond here. I don't think I have any 3x3 office buildings. I do have just houses. I do have this as a 4x4. No, I'm lying. I do have one. This one. But it's too close. I don't want this. Maybe I'll put something like a park here. Or not a park, but some kind of plaza space there. Actually, that's 4x4. This one I meant. No, it's also 4x4. I could have sworn I had a... This one. Yeah, this one. Maybe I'll put that somewhere else. Maybe... I'm going here somewhere. In here somewhere. Fine. I'm gonna take advantage of the plazas. The different type of plazas that can be here. Like this one, for example. This one can go here. I don't think I have anything that's 3x4. I only have 4x4s or the other way around, but this one, I have nothing here. This can go by the library though. Close, I have 2x4s, but no 3. I have a 3x3, but I'll have that awkward space in between. I don't mind that. Maybe I could fill it in, but that's this space here as well will have to be clogged. I have Tetris and some kind of 3x3 building. I kind of don't want two of these nearby. Maybe something different. Or again, I don't think I have a 3x3 asset. Another 3x3 asset. I will replace this with a 4x4 building. Let's go with this one right here. It's not too tall enough. I don't want this area to be full of high-rises, just the smaller high-rise versions. Again, I'm still not sure. Only reason I get jump scared by sounds is because I'm not expecting them. If I were expecting them, I wouldn't get jump scared, but that one just came out of nowhere. Here, I can get rid of the zoning on this one.
Yes, sir. Yes,
I was expecting it that time.
Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I have a nice, steady area. And I still don't know if I want to put the commercial buildings over here as well. This area is a nice, spacious 4x4. And I don't think I want these buildings over here. They do look nice, I'm being honest, by the train and next to the taller buildings, but over here, I'm just not sure. Same thing with this side.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'm just not sure which buildings. I do have... I do have the, autosave. I'm just thinking of what asset, or what style, what district style would work better there. Like, no farming, of course. Housing? I don't think I'll have housing on this road. Wall to wall? Wall to wall. I mean, if I did that, I would kind of ruin the... Yeah, I'd mess up the entire thing. I did say I want another... different style between here, too, I did say. I did say Empire Heights. This is Empire. This is Historic Empire. I might continue Historic through here. I might do that. Just so it's a different style altogether. And thank you for the follow. Megamaki TV. I think that's... How do you say your name? But I think that's what I'm going for. I want some kind of different style to be placed alongside of here. I think it might have to be some kind of wall-to-wall building. Office building? Maybe not, because the houses are right here. Or maybe. No financial, of course. Financial would be weird over here. And thank you. Also, you know, I try to say your name. I'm pretty sure I see Ombre, Destress, Fear, Nas. I have to read your names in syllables, honestly. Taxi, why don't you take the bus lane? Why don't you take the bus lane? Go on the bus lane. Go on the bus lane to turn. Like, why? I built you for a reason. Yeah, be like these guys. Take the bus lane. Don't do that. Oh, the styles. Let me see what kind of styles I have that can go well.
No matter what our critics say, at Colossal we care about our employees as well as our customers.
None really. I mean, the college commercial. How big are they? I'm pretty sure they're 3 blocks long. I don't think they're 2. If the college one does fit, I'd put it. Let me see. No, they're 3. They don't fit. Some of them are just... This one does fit, but it's very... I don't want each one to be a Fry Guys. That'd be a little weird. So I think maybe I'll go the wall-to-wall office building. I might do that. There's no demand for office, but I think I'll try that. Oh, that's true. His name does say Brother of 3. Something like that. I was close. As long as I was close. I don't want leisure. I don't want tourists. I know that for a fact. I think office. Office or commercial is the way to go. Commercial wall-to-wall or office wall-to-wall. I don't think this road can withstand commercial. There's no parking on this road. I mean, I could put parking somewhere. And I don't want this whole area to be commercial. I mean, there's no commercial in here anyway. There's no office in here anyway either. But the office one looks better, in my opinion. 3-legged man. I see. I'm not gonna ask you where your 3 legs are. 8? That is way too much. There is no way I can fix that though. But it should only last 1 minute. 1 minute total. Unless Indy does that. It's just... it's just a thanks, Indy. This man just giving them away. He might not be able to see it. He might have to refresh to see it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh. Ivan. Ivan's gonna keep playing that repeatedly. Until he gets me again. I'm going to fix the zoning here. Make it straight. What looks a little bit better. Oh, zoning was disabled. Oops. No wonder. I actually don't mind if the buildings spawn in segments in this place. I might mind, but not now. Maybe. But having office buildings placed around here would prove to be a little... I might make a bridge. I might want to make a bridge coming across here for pedestrians. I might do that. Oh, that was for Indy. However, the bridge will have to be a little steep. Unless I make the bridge from this side of the road. So let's do that instead. So from here, I rise up by 1. Can't because there's a quay in my way every time. By the way, if you're new here, I say quay, I don't say key. I say it on purpose because it is the right way to pronounce it. Just a heads up, in case you want to type that in the chat. I will see it, yes, but will I change the way I say it? No. It's in my way every time. Let me do this. Rise this up. So as much as it can go, I will select the nodes between here. What do you mean? You're always loved, except for when you... except for when you ask for roundabouts. I don't want that too high though, but... I guess it's fine. Let's... make this do some unnecessary turns that seem necessary. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go wide. And then come short. My goodness, these road guidelines are killing me. What's up? Welcome. Welcome to my lair. McBaby. McBaby. Why are there 2 indies telling me what's wrong with roundabouts? Everything's wrong with the roundabout. For me. They never go my way. They never go the way that I want them to go. They're always incorrect. It's actually nothing but indie in my chat. Everyone is indie. They're all indie. I'm having schizophrenia right now. Only seeing indie everywhere I look. Oh, my list? I need to update my list. But... let me see if I could go to it, actually. Wait, I was right there. Workshop. Where are they again? They're not my favorites. They're in here. Where are they again? They're in collections. That's right, collections. Main mods I use. I do need to change some of these. Some of these might... Unless I changed them before and I don't remember. I might have added some, but... There are... Let me see if there's anything that's unnecessary that's still here. That I don't use at all. I did mention before, this transfer controller is used, but the reason it's not being used right now is because I'm using this one, transfer manager. They don't work together, so pick either one or the other. I'm pretty sure, yes, all of these are, yep, they're all good. I'm just not using this one right now, but all of these I use, so almost all. You can use this, but there's nothing I use. Oh wait, you don't need this. I'm going to take this one off. So, yeah, it should be fixed now. So everything you can see here can be subscribed to. You can press subscribe all, except just be careful. Take one of these off. Take either transfer controller or transfer manager off. Pick either one. Don't pick both. They don't work together. Everything else works. You could pick anything else. See, that one got me. I wasn't expecting that. And thank you for the follow. Maybe just because the sound's in my ear. I don't like loud noises. That's why I don't like horror games. I don't like being chased and I don't like loud noises.
DJ Tina all the way, playing your favorites all day. We're gonna get back
Good.
But now it's time to take another
It is a little bit of a steep bridge, but humans can walk up some nice heights.
Hi Tina, do you believe they put mind control drugs in the water supply? That's a good question.
Whoops. I did something bad. Oh my goodness, what did I just do?
Too complicated for even a
Oh, nothing. Okay, that's fine. Good.
Can you imagine actually trying to control
And this should be a nice little walkway across, because there's nothing here, so might as well... And I'll put a crosswalk here. There's a crosswalk there. But I'll put one in the middle. Just for the people that want to use it. Traffic light, why not?
right here. You're listening to 90s pop.
Think I'm a cultist? Or... Wait, I don't know what that word means. Loud noises, they get to me. They find their way right to me, and I don't see it happening. I don't see it coming. Especially when, like, what's the good word for it? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I can see that. I would have liked to put houses or a building here. Would have liked to. You're in my way though, but I would have liked to put a building there. I would have liked to put a building here too. You know what? I'm gonna move this. I'll put this on the opposite side. I'll make them come down to here. Where are they? They'll swirl down once I... What happened to you? Did I not erase something by accident? Or are you just dumb? Or you're just stupid? Okay. Swirl down there. I go across by one, however, the clay will bother me. Go across. Go down again. Scroll down again. Go down closer. Closer. No, stay the same height. Don't go down again. At the same height. Then, finally, I meet the ground floor. Then, I can then descend into this road. Easy way. Easy. Oh, the quay's in my way again. You know what? Just go straight and turn. That way, I don't get the, Oh, I can put a building there. So, I feel like this will be a little bit... It seems a little bit, excessive, but... I think this is the best way to go about it. I should actually just move this back, because the catenaries are pretty low down, but the pole is in my way. I'm gonna move it back a little bit. Let's move it forward. Forward would be better, probably. Yeah, forward is a little bit better. Yeah, forward's better. Then I can move these two up at the same time. Just for the wires. I don't care about the pole. Then from here, they can descend. Spiral down. I don't want to avoid pressing no controller. I don't want there to be any red. Just make it go to the edge of the quay as much as possible. But this is the same heights. Match. Here to here, they match as well. Wait. What? Oh, I pressed play. Smoother. A little bit. But, good enough. I said I want to avoid, but it shouldn't spread all the way down. I am going to make this slope. -4 on this side too. 4. So I could just lower this down further. That much. About there's good. Oh, that's why I did that. Okay, I'll fix that again. Doesn't do that. I hope people walk on this. Made you your own loop. Hope you walk on it, people. Well, these people won't. I'll know that for sure. I guess they'll walk in it when the time comes, but... I do want another building. This one is a little bit... big? Is it? Not really. Not really. Not really. A little too blue, I'd say. Here, what do they call again? Forgot the term of those things. Oh my goodness, how did I forget? Citibank though. You know what? I'll leave you. I'll leave you there. So fill in this. Don't do that. Don't do this. You can go there, but don't go any further. Beyond here, this is the bank. The zoning in here for office is nothing. I'm going to put my own buildings in here. 3x3 office buildings, I don't think I have. I have to find them. No vanilla, of course. I don't want vanilla buildings. However, it looks like vanilla will have to be my way to go, to be honest. I could do these, but they don't match the look that I want to go for over here. Yeah, none of them. I mean, this one's kind of fine. Back is kind of bad, so that's a no. This one, though, kind of works, but it's kind of tall. Kind of tall. Almost willing to work with it, but kind of not willing to work with this, honestly. I don't want to. I don't know what I'll put here. I could continue the store front on this side, to be honest. I'm not opposed to that still. The zoning for store is still here, so you know what? Let's just keep the store look on this side. There is 3 spaces, so it works. And the office spaces do fare well over here. And let's finish this area up here as well.
That's right. I'm the DJ. My time to shine. If I'm gonna bust a rhyme, it's gonna be within my allotted time. But that just goes for me. Y'all
Good.
dream on, listeners. Dream on. You're listening to 90.
Give it a 2 space. Make this come diagonal. Remove zoning on that side. Yeah, that works a lot better. And just have the other roads just run straight into this one. I do want an even number though, an even spacing between these. Let's go right here. That's a solid point. 4. Okay, that's even. So let's do it here. I don't want to go one more. That'll make it 5. I don't want anything uneven between here because I want a specific kind of house to be placed here. And the house I might place myself, or they might be the New York ones. I'm not sure yet. I will zone this as New York, just for now. But I'm only going to put New York in areas that I don't want to place myself. Areas like this. I place my own buildings that are not 4x3. All, and they're by smileys. These kind of houses I would place down. So let's start with, I want more residential, so let's go with the residential ones. Either these ones would work or these ones would work. There are 4 different designs for these, which are pretty nice. I think I'll go with this one. I just start with the end, so the 2 ends, and then kind of make my way in with the different design houses. And then just kind of start over from the inside. And then I kind of cheat. Instead of the buildings, I just take all the buildings and then just kind of copy it and rotate it because I'm too lazy. I'm noticing that they don't snap. Even when snapping is on, they don't snap at all. I think snapping might be a little iffy. Take these again and do the same thing. Just take the ones that look like they would fit. I think that's all that would fit. 2 more? 2 more. Let's place them in there. Easy. Easy way to put houses. Now in here, these ones could be New York. Like, in here, could be New York. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I might be. Maybe in here could be New York. No, that's not. In here could be New York. In here can be something else. Maybe I want this area to be the mixed-use houses instead. Prefer that on the storefronts.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh my goodness. Over here can be the mixed-use houses. Because this is technically a main road. Beyond here, not really. It could be, but not really. I mean, it might be. Because this road might come up to here. Or something further down. Maybe like in the middle over here. But not over here. That's too far. Or, actually, I can see it now. This hill does come around. So, this can match into that point. So, 50 degrees. 50 degrees is an odd number for an angle. But it could work here. I'm going to turn off zoning on that side. That can work here. As a matter of fact, that road doesn't need zoning. And then just continue the houses. I will put the smaller ones though. The smaller ones I feel like would be a little bit better here than the taller ones. Taller ones would be a little too tall. Not really, but it would fit better. Maybe I can go like... Maybe I could do this instead. The tall ones on the side and the shorter ones in the middle. Could do that too. That works too. But I want to have the mixed use ones on the main road. School, not the school. The... Oh wait, I could have put these actually in. This would have been fine. Let me take away some office. Let me take away this office on the side and just put the police station here instead. I'll move you down here. And you could fill in the rest. I can go there, and this can go here. That way it fills in pretty nicely. Let me turn zoning back on this road. I don't know why I turned it off. Oh wait, I have these. These... Wait, they fit. Well that one did fit. These 2 did fit. So, actually, oops, didn't mean to do that. I'm going to take away the commercial from here. I'm going to put housing on the side over here. These 2 specifically. So I feel like these work a little bit better in my favor over here. Something can go in the middle. I'm not sure what. Yeah, these work better in my favor over here. Something can go here. Another 3x3 house. No, not really. Only the New York ones do. All because I scare from each sound I hear. Oh wait, no, he said that. He said that he meant, yeah, basically. I scare from everything I hear, but I just don't like horror. That is the actual story behind it. There is no story behind it. That's basically it. I just don't like horror. No, I hate this. I kind of hate it. The, what's it called? The coins work together. I say coins because that's what they're called. They're coins. It's coin spelled Q-U-O-I-N-S. Not coins, that's a C-O-I-N. But it works, it looks good in the front. But not anywhere else. Not the back. The back kind of looks miserable. What if I do this? What if I do that? No, that can't be right. That can't be right. Maybe I'll just leave it the way it is. Maybe I could put some kind of. I was in JFC's stream and he had murals. Maybe I'll find a mural and put it back here. I'm not sure yet, but I could leave it like this. I do like the front. We'll see.
Hey y'all, this is Tina. Just want to share a quick pro tip I learned from my girl GK. Snag a snack. That's it. It's simple.
The houses in between here. This could be New York City.
What you want, an attack or a snack? Your choice.
I don't have any space between. I can't share space. There's nothing really more to do with anything in there. I could put. I don't want to put another park in there, to be honest. There's really a lot of space taken away, but you know what? Why not? I'll leave that empty space, I guess. Maybe I'll just leave it empty. I'll think of something to put there, but not now. I did say no. I said no to buildings in there. You know what? I did say no to buildings in there, so here's what I'll do. I'll do this instead. Put it on that side. Just put the houses on this side. This is messed up. My guard is always down when it comes to noise. Well, when I expect it anyway. When I least expect it, my guard's always down. I guess that's what least expecting is. When I'm expecting it, I'm already ready for it. Thunderstorm is happening right now. They should spawn soon. Like that. Oh, the fart just makes me laugh. That's just funny. Oh, death care. One thing I always forget. Death. I never really have a good building for death care. The buildings look... I do wish there was a more, camouflage building in terms of death care. I should look for one, honestly. Like, this is the closest thing that I have to a death care building. Not really the aesthetic that I'm going for. Wait, this actually works down here. I need a space though. This could work down here. Or over here. It does work maybe in here. Like right here, it could work. You know what? It could work here. Yeah, it could definitely work there. Wait a second, I just realized.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
11:30 by Snack, and he's still awake. And they're still flooding out of this building. You know what? I shouldn't do this. There are probably too many citizens in my city. I did say I was gonna end at 5:35. I'll go until 6. Give myself a heads up. Portion over here. Portion over here. And have one portion stick out down here. Now, size-wise, 4. Let's go 6. Getting in there. My road guidelines are off. Let's go past it. A little bit beyond. Just so I can do this, kind of, but not really. I wanted to keep this road. Let's go a little bit further. From here will be my descending point. From here to here, I turn. Not yet. From here to here, I go straight, then I turn. Change the direction of each zone every single time I reach a different district. So from here, these two roads make up a different district. So from here to here, different districts will become Bedford. Empire Heights. As long as it's on the heights, I'll call it Bedford Heights. The ground, however, Empire Historic District, I'll keep this area the way it is. Now the area over here, Applegate Hills. This road is very lonely back here. I don't know what to do for that part of the road. And it is really hilly. But the train passes through it, which is kind of nice. Into the large portion where the city is. So, as long as I can see the city from the other city. And I can. Rain, though. Actually, how does it look if I just have a continuous day night cycle? Too fast, too fast. This doesn't change the in-game speed, right? I hope it doesn't. The in-game time. I really should do this park. This park was the first thing I said I was going to do. I renamed it Abandoned Hill because I never touched it. I'm probably never going to. I do like this area at night. It's pretty nice. Right there. It's a good time of day. 10:14. I'll keep that locked. Good time of day for here. So I kind of like this actually. Office buildings make a really nice look passing through here. I might make these historical. I don't think I want these to change. I might make these historical. Yeah, especially this one. Oh, that one's fine the way it is, but I'm gonna lock these. I could just say force historical and make these historical, but I might make buildings that I don't want historical. However, they're all level 5, they seem. So you know what? What's in this district? Just these houses. So I'm be lazy. Forest historical, and they're all historical. Yeah, good. They're all historical because I like the way they look. I like their heights. They're varying differences in heights. I don't want that to change. Oh yeah, I'll probably do it off stream because they don't want to spawn. Unless you told me if I put these off stream. I got them off stream and made them into their own thing off stream. Zero out of 200. That's actually amazing. Zero. This train must have despawned somewhere. I find it hard to believe that there's actually 0 people here. I really find... Oh, I'm stupid. I changed it to nighttime. The trains literally despawned with the people in it. Yes, it did. I forgot not to do that, not to set it to nighttime because I think I might have just erased all the trains, to be honest. Okay, there's 5 in that one. Bridgewater. I probably shouldn't do that again. All the trains have to respawn again since I made it nighttime. I did a repeated cycle of nighttime, so... How's traffic? I didn't check the airport. 66. The airport might still be bad. Might still be bad. Unless it's this road over here, then it's the airport. It's probably the airport. This is normal. I classify this as normal. But the airport... Yep, they got worse. They got worse on both sides. What happened? Did some of you stop parking? Like, did you guys just decide not to park anymore? Like, you say you're looking for a park. You've driven around in circles twice to look for a parking spot in this parking lot that's empty. I'm astounded that you've driven to your 3rd spot and you cannot find Jack. Sophie, Finch, drive to a parking spot. I don't know where you're going in circles to go for. Parking spot number 3, parking spot number 2, parking number 2. Like, guys, come on. You're not smarter than this, I could tell you that now. Where are you going? Like, what is that? I'm gonna go in a circle to go down here next. You're all making U-turns. What are you guys doing? You're all... You're driving to a parking spot, but you're leaving the city to go leave the highway to enter the highway again. I don't know what that means, what you're doing. Is it because I locked this? You'd rather not do that? Because I locked them. You'd rather go in a circle. Is it because I made it strict? Let me make unstricted. Let me not make it strict. Let me make it high and back to normal the way it was. And you guys were a little reckless. You were minor complaints, but let me keep it like that. What if I don't make it strict? Will you guys think better? So you'd rather... That doesn't make sense. I set this to be its expected lane choice. Yet you decide to cross over to go over here and go here. You'd rather... Oh, because you're restricted. Why? Why can't I turn it off? That's why you're going in circles, because you're restricted. Well, cars can't even drive on that lane. What if I set it to none? What if I set it to low? And also, what if I took off ban? Why is that causing a ban when that's not a bus lane? That's weird. So if it's not banned, let me set this back to high. They can drive on the bus lane. That doesn't make any sense. To me, anyway, that doesn't make any sense. It's not even a bus lane. You know what? Let me put this back. That's why they were going in circles. Because they couldn't change lanes. I don't think that'll fix anything. That shouldn't fix anything. That shouldn't fix your reason to not park, if I'm being honest. But let me just see what you guys do. Now you're driving in this... Oh no, you're supposed not to. Are driving in this lane. Let me fix this. First off, I don't want them to drive and cut across like this. Only taxis can do this, but I'll turn this off. Let me see what happens. What I kind of don't like how they do this. There's clear a lane here for that. I'd rather them change lanes. But it is one lane coming into it. You know what? Actually, let me do this. Instead. I feel better about doing this. The way I feel better about... Not that. What was that? Where are you? They can go there, from there, and this stays here. That way it feels better. It feels more natural. I don't want that though. I should fill in the parking lots, please. You did before. I'll do it again. They should stop causing traffic within my city because they want to make U-turns. They did it over here before and they're still doing it. But they're doing it worse over here. Because my train might not be able to pass because of that railroad crossing. And this train might not be able to pass. Because they're stuck in the track. I need the light to change, actually. That'd be good. There you go. Wait, go down, please. Thank you. Good. Go around, they come back and do the same thing. They come back onto the highway just to eventually get stuck in a loop. The airport again. Why do they do this? Why do they come here just to change like lanes? There's something wrong? No, there isn't. Weird for doing that. That's just weird. They do that to come back out. I don't want that. I really don't want you to cut across like that. Just go straight. The buses only go straight, so if you're driving in here, go straight. Weird how they do that. Their driving behavior is just strange. In an airport, anyway. And you can't say you're looking for a parking spot. I swear some of these people are just gonna say driving for a parking spot 4 and they're gonna go and avoid the entire parking lot to take the airport in the parking lot. Oh. How many times have you driven here? Like, I'm expecting you to at least park once you come here for a third time. Like, what was that? That was an illegal U-turn. What are you doing? Wait, is that only this one car's path? No, it's all of them, but... They're driving here and disappearing. Is there something missing that I'm not seeing? Is there some kind of... hidden... I'm going to delete this node. What happens if I do that? They're driving all funky. I've never seen traffic like this in an airport. Now they're all going on the ground floor. Why now? When I had set it before to them to go up one lane, now they all want to go down. There's something I'm not understanding with what these people are doing.
You've got the dial set to 90s pop, folks, and we are live.
I'll come back to that.
Not like technically live, but
I'm gonna try not to clear traffic. I'm just gonna come back to this.
puppy on Christmas. You better hope.
Well, first off, I've never seen... You know, what if it is... It might be... It might be this thing causing that. However, I'm not sure where they're getting their cars from, but it could be this thing causing it. People spawning out of this thing. I'm gonna erase the road that comes into this, so that nobody else can spawn through here. See what happens. Are they stuck? Oh, they're taxi people waiting. I don't think the taxi's gonna get them, but let's just see what happens. They're all waiting for a taxi, my goodness. Can I force you to despawn? Are you stuck? I don't want to. I'm afraid to press this again. They might. Yeah, walk back. Okay, good. They're starting to walk back. Yeah, I kind of like this look. A nice appeal of a small city. Very small, yeah, very small city. Everything passing by. Screenshot that. Oh, that's right, I never finished. I can live with that. Collision was on, so turn rid of these trees so I can see. Now, I'm still not sure what I want to do with the back side of the city. I could just put more housing, to be honest. I think that'd be the way to go. I think I'm just gonna erase this and just put this thing in to take its place, this procedural object. I might just make this thing take its place and just build a park around it instead of having this thing around, because first off, it does make a ear-quenching noise. I'm gonna erase this. I don't know what these people are here waiting for. I could just erase all of them, to be honest. Ground isn't flat. Noted. Flatten it just now. for the most part. I think I'm just gonna put houses behind here. Just regular, not regular houses, but the continuing with the New York houses in the back. Behind those houses will, who knows, maybe be a desolate wasteland, or oh, who knows? I don't. I don't want the suburban road. I want a more important road to be back here, but that's what I'm using for now, just as a template. Most roads will end on this highway. One lane might not be large enough for what's going to happen here in the future, so I'm going to make this into 2 lanes. Honestly, this should... in this case, it's the edge of the city. This is a really big cliff, though. I'm going to pull this in. Make a roundabout that I can't see.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
As long as I can't see it, then it was never there. This is different from that. Reason being, I have no idea, but let's make this into a roundabout. That's a good size. Let's go 50, just to be safe. Move this node. I see. Oh, it took care of it. Never mind. And let's make this 2 lanes from this point forward. Different road. Why did you have zoning? Oh, and this is that janky road that I didn't make, but it's there anyway. You know, janky, that track is hideous. This actually goes straight into the area over here, which is nice. It was direct access. However, it seems a little redundant. This area should be used for something else. One of the towns. So this is the main road that'll span through these little towns, connecting both highways. So I'll make an interchange here. There's already one there. Yeah, I think that'll be the way it goes. The interchange probably won't happen anything from this side, only from this side. But maybe like a little bump on this road over here. I'm in the center. Have some kind of interchange here. The small parking lot's being used. Nice. With the buses. Yeah, something like this. This is what I want to see happen. Based at the right properties, however. Yeah, the roundabouts. Oh, they kill me every time. A 2-lane roundabout would be fine here. 3 lanes might be too much.
Your money to us, and it will grow with interest. That's the plan, at least. Maybe that's too complicated for you. Imagine planting a money tree in the ground and watering it. Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet, and you fed it more money, and after digesting, it would... okay.
Oh, it is almost my time.
So you use a little money to catch a baby.
My time has come.
Now, just come in and talk to us. We have even more metaphors
Me
that allow
to
us
be
to avoid saying what we really do with your money.
turned
Banhammer Bank.
into
Feed the money monster.
my room,
With yakisoba, the
where I can then do nothing but eat my food and survive for the rest of the day. I will throw you all at someone. I will throw you at, actually, Eclipse Chris. I didn't diss it. I don't know what you're talking about. I heard... Oh wait, that actually got me. I actually wasn't expecting that part. I'm gonna send everyone to Eclipse Chris. I can never say his name right. Eclipse Chris. Plain City Skylines. I'm gonna get food. I'll be back on Thursday. Tomorrow. Today's Tuesday, right? Tomorrow I won't be here because that face is great. Because I have to go. Oh no, I'll be tired. I will be going to the airport, and it will be late at night, and I will be almost dead asleep. So this would be my one day off in the weekend. So, with that being said, well, 7:30, I'll be back. But my later time, which is 7... I said, wait. I meant Thursday. I'll be back Thursday at my later time, 7:30 EST. And what will I do? Let me get my agenda. What I'll do for this portion. Maybe I'll continue this portion. Empire. I'll probably finish Empire. I'm going to work on the land that Indy claimed as well. So Indy claimed land over here. And maybe I'll actually start my oil. And maybe I'll fix the rest of my industries, because they just placed the route. So maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Thursday. With that being said, have a good night. And thank you all for coming. And thank you, Indy, as well, for the gifted subs. And Biscotti. Even though I know he's not here, he's probably sleeping, but still. Thank you for everything. And with that being said, I wish everyone a good night. For me, anyway, it'll be a good night. You guys, it's probably nighttime already. But I will be over at Eclipse. I'll just be saying hi, but I'll pop by. But good night. Afternoon.